over in there? Go. Pick it up. Pick it up. All right, and then Enzo, I see Enzo across the start finish line, please. Your transponder is pushed too far back, it's not in the windshield. Yeah. So drivers, when you put your transponder in your car, if you look down directly on your car, on top like this, you should see the blue lights. Not like this. If you see a blue light like this, that doesn't mean it's going to pick it up. You want to drop your car and you want to look at your car from the top, you should see a blue light. If you do not see a blue light, move your transponder, okay? Once we get Enzo checked in, we're going to get this one started. This is your race number 1 of 11, beginners class. Out 50%. It's great to see all new drivers coming out. That's great to see. That's the way to grow the hobby. All right, Enzo, you can slowly cross the finish line. There we go. No, because if you have a marshal that's going to block, that's fine. We can run through that way. We don't want to have you standing in front, that's fine. All right, so hey drivers, get moving. Slowly, one at a time, Spread yourselves out. Spread yourselves out. All right, perfect. All right, listen, you're race number 1. Here's class. Casual 50%, so usually you drivers, this is qualifying. You're not racing each other, so try not to push each other out of the way. What we want to do is courtesy. You want to see if that driver comes behind you, all you want to do is just move out of the way a little bit and let them by, all right? If I do see that some driver in the other class shouldn't be there, we're going to go next time. Please do 50% driver's class, not the beginner's class. But this is a great class for someone that's never driven before to get the hang of it, to learn to drive, moving out of the way for the fast drivers. Watch the right foot straight, front straight. We are clear. Oh, we got right to the inside Skycraft. We got that Mercedes body off. Let's do a quick fix. All right, so the partner number 1 spot, engine 2, crank 3, steel 4, next 5, 76. This is qualifying drivers. Remember, you're not racing each other. You're racing the clock, so please work together. Fast driver comes behind you, just give a little room, and he will zip on by. All right, drivers, so you should know what race you're in. So race number 2, House of Upstock, heat 1 of 3. This is going to be the 100% of 102 class. So basically, it's going to be the box stock, 100% 102, meaning the launch cars. We grouped you all together, which is great to see. We have 3 of the 102, which is great to see. It'd be nice to see all the launch cars racing. So drivers, you should know who you are, but I am going to announce it. Parker, Michael, Alex, Frank, and Brian, drivers, you have less than 2 minutes. Please start making your way to the seating area. Parker, Michael, Alex, Frank, and Brian, please make your way to the seating area. You are on race number 2. Box stock 100% in 102 Le Mans. Last lap goes to Enzo with a 9.4.
Nothing back.
Enzo being a bully up there. All right, there goes Parker across the start finish line. It's going to be one of the black Le Mans. Talking about the back straight, that is your number 1. Enzo on the other black one, the number 2. Craig Evans in the blue, for the green, with number 3, then 304, Jackson 5, Celia 6.
I haven't had in my phone.
Also, drivers, when you're done your qualifying, cars down on your table, please come back to the market. We did any more of the track. All right, you're all clear. 25 seconds, drivers, 25 seconds. Hot left goes to Enzo with a 9.3, Park with a 9.4. All right, keep on going, drivers. So your name, Enzo's done, Parker's done, Theo, you're done. Keep on going, drivers. Jackson, you are done. We got Craig and Celia. All right, all drivers done. Celia in the all yellow. She's coming to the finish. No pressure. All right, here comes Celia. Yellow, looking pretty good up there. There she is. All right, Enzo's going to take that one. Parker 2, Craig 3, Leo 4, Jackson 5, Celia 6. All drivers done. Drivers, please, cars down on table and out to Marshall. This is race number 2, Heat 1 of 3, Pouch Box Stock Class 2 drive 100%, 102. We're grouping the Le Mans today, and it's going to be a great way to do it. It's really nice tight racing with Le Mans cars. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, no problem. So what we're going to do is okay. So we're going to put you in race number 8. Okay? Race number 8, okay? You know, you're okay. All right, so I need a check-in from Brian and Brian only. Where's Brian? That's you, Brian? All right, keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. This is your Heat 1 of 3. Pouch Box Stock Class 100%. We're going to get some starters. Bring yourselves up, drivers. Good. Keep on going. Go. All right. Remember, drivers, just qualifying. Faster driver comes behind you. Just learn once you cross the start finish line. Your time to start, so you move everybody in live. Your time to start, you are all live. This is your Heat 1 of 3. Pouch Box Stock Class 100%. 102. This is all the Le Mans. It's going to be great to see the Le Mans cars all grouped together. Whoever it is. All right, we got Brian Cole, the one that's maybe that orange and green Le Mans. You see behind you, give a little room. And we got Alex, number 2. running that yellow and black Lamont going on the back straight. That's the 1 and 2. Frank in the 3. Michael in the 4. And your 2 white cars. Here comes Frank down the front straight. Your leader, 1 and 2, coming down the front straight. Remember, driver, stop driver behind you in the room. You're not racing each other, you're racing the clock. But watch out for that orange and green mat. He comes back back bumper. Just give a little room. There you go. That's how you do it, drivers. 2:15 to go. We're going to need our Coyote box stock drivers. Oh, we already have them sitting there. Very nice. That's what I like to see. Race number 3, box stock 102, heat 2 and 3. We have all our 4 drivers ready to go. Thank you, drivers, for being ready to go. Alex got fast up with heat 3. That's going to be that yellow and black ones going down the back straight. You see that yellow and black, or gold and black up behind you. Get some room, please. It's my time to go. Gold black come up behind Brian, that should be your leader. Brian still in the 2 spot. Alex has a 12-second comfortable lead over number 2, Brian Gold. He has Frank 3, Michael 4. Right now, Alex is on a pace of a 24.404. It's 24 left and a 404. He has a pace now with 45 seconds to go. All right, 25 seconds to go, drivers. Once you're done, please start down on your table. Get to Marshall. We get 4 marshals in each corner of the track that we're covering. We're going to have one beside me, one on the far left, far right, and both far right to the other side of the driver's table. After the first qualifier, we'll do a resource. We're in a group drivers at the same skill level together. All right, next time, drivers, keep us when you hear your name. Michael's not driver. When you cross the start finish line, you'll be done. Alex, you were done. All drivers finish. Now for the Team Q, the 24.46 Q. We still have 2 more heats and 100%, 102 left. We'll see what the individual drivers can take that away from Alex. So Alex, Brian, Frank, and Michael, please start down on your big tables and out to Marshall. All right, this is race number 3, 2, 3. Box on the 10th, Rick, Kevin, Scott, and Calvin. Reminder, marshals, shoes must come off. Please put up on the tractor for shoes. Oh, boy, we're going to get Clear yourself out. We need our marshals in the last race. Where is all the marshals? Let me see what marshal to. Where's our marshal? Looking for Alex, Brian, Frank, and Michael. There's Alex, there's Brian, Frank. If I can get you in the right corner here. We're going to need Michael. I need Michael at the marshal. We need someone at the marshal for Michael. All right, we need the marshal right here, please. Alice on the far left. To the corner of the track. Alice over there. right there, Brian, you got those corners there. All right, drivers, spread yourselves out, spread yourselves out. So drivers, spread yourselves out, do not group yourselves together, come on. We're lots of track. All right, get going. All right, once you cross the start finish line, your time will start. Remember, it is qualifying the drivers. Cars, faster drivers come behind you, move in the room. Also, if you stop the throne, do not reverse. If you see drivers come behind you, please wait to pass and then reverse. Do not reverse into them. That's going to cause a lot more trouble for you and the drivers. Let's slow down. Faster drivers come behind you, please give some room. All right, to see the curves. I'll just see if I can find the faster drivers. All right, so Kevin Hanson's going to be the number 1 spot. That's going to be the all-black Lamont coming down the front straight. Rick Scott. Sorry, that's rude. That's right. There's it. Okay. So many black Lamonts. All right. All right, the black Lamont going down the front straight. That's your leader. That's going to look like it's Kevin. Rick Scott's going to be number 2. Turning 3. Calvin's close to the number 2 spot. Horse travel practice, Calvin and Scott. Calvin's going to be that orange and green. Rick Scott will be all black. Both the number 2 and 3 going down the back straight. Kevin and the all black coming behind. Scott, that's going to be your leader. You get behind, you think you Scott. That's how you do it. All you do is go away. Oh, there he is. Oh, hot down, that was a little racist bumper. Put him on his side. All right, so top 3 drivers on pace to reset T2.
March, run straight,
All right, 1:45 to go, drivers. We're going to get race number 4. Race number 4, drivers start making your way to the seat area. That's going to be your heat 3-3. Carl, Steven, Brandon, and Marco. Oh, watch. Okay, all clear. 1:30 to go, drivers. Kevin Hansen still number 1 spot. He's going to be all back on. No, he's got some room ahead of him. 1-3, center section of the track. Your number 2 is Rick Scott and the all black on as well. Going down the back straight, here's your leader coming back behind, Scott. Oh, nice right there. Kevin, oh, your leader special tight. Oh, I was tight. Keep the boards. All right, your black your leader with black Lamont going down the back straight. He gets behind you. I know there's 2 of them out there. I'll try to keep an eye on which one the leader is. Kevin's on a piece of 29.43 hot lap. 7-4, that's race 2 and 3, Kaiser Rockstock, 100% row 2. Grouped all along today. I think it looks cool and it's more closer racing with bigger bodies. With Sally's bodies too. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. All right, that's my driver. So I call your name. Keep on going. You're not stopped. Keep on going. All drivers still alive. All drivers still alive. All right, Rick's done. Who's going to start? How many finish line? You've been done. Kevin's done. All right, all drivers done. Kevin's going to take that to reset T2. 29.44. Rick Scott at 27.41. Calvin 27.45. Scott at 24.07. All right, drivers, turn it down. All right, Kevin, Rick, Calvin, Scott, please cars down on your tables out to Marshall. We're in Kevin, Rick, Carl, Steven, Brandon, and Marco. Marco, you're on track. Marco, you were on track. Carl, Steven, Brandon, and Marco, this is race number 4, 333. All right, keep checking for Marco. We're going to get this one started. We need all our marchers from our last race. We need Kevin, Rick, Calvin, Scott. Rick, Scott, Calvin. Where's Kevin? I need Kevin. Marco to get checked in. Drivers, please be aware when your races are up.
I'll stand over here.
Wrong card, Marco. This is race number 4. Stop 100% the lawns. Drivers, please be ready for your races.
Is that box stock and lawns or black hand?
No, this is race number 4, box stock class. Drivers, please check my receipt. Please know what races we're in. We cannot be waiting for you. We got to keep the program moving along quickly. This is 1 or 2. All right, drivers, get going, get going. Drivers, please check the heat sheets. Make sure you're in the right class. Make sure I missed you. Please check the heat sheets to make sure I haven't put you in the wrong class. All right, so there's 3 of you. Just spread yourselves out, drivers. You got plenty of room. There's no reason you should be on each other's tail. We're getting this one started. All right, here we go. Once across the start finish line, the time will start. All drivers are on the clock. This is your Iowa box stock, 100% 102 millimeter, heat 303. T2 was set by Kevin with 29.404. Marco, check the heat sheet to make sure that you put you in. Check the heat sheet.
Where are you? Check the heat sheet. Yeah, I know. Where are they though? On your phone.
Just check the heat sheet, make sure I can have you in the 100% box stock 98. If not, I'll throw you in somewhere. All right, we got Carlo with the 1. That's going to be the orange and green. Brandon the 2, Steven in the 3. Brandon's going to be that orange and green. Oh, we got 2 orange and green. All right, so Carl in the orange and green Le Mans going down the back straight. That is going to be your number 1. He's on a 32.403 to reset TQ pace. Hot lap goes to him with a 7.3 second hot lap. But Brandon said, no, I'll show you. I just put down 7.5. Those guys are moving those 2 orange and green cars. You see them. Those are going to be your number 2, top 2. Brandon's on a 29.4 flat. Carl's on a 31.402. Steve's on a 26.404. Race number 4, so race number 5 drivers, you are on track next. That's going to be your box stock 98 100%.
Yeah, usually it is 50%. I guess
I'll control your race.
All right, 1:45 to go. I see my racers all ready to hit the driver's stand. Thank you very much. That's what I like to see. That is awesome. That's the way to keep the program moving. And then, like I said, we're going to have some open practice as we have the hall for 8 to get tear down around shortly after 7. All right, 1:30 to go. Carl's still leading the way. He's got a 4.2 second lead over Brandon Jameson. So your top two is going to be the orange and green. Le Mans, Carlos coming up front straight. We do have 50-50 tickets to go see Brian Cole. He is by the entrance, or the entrance to the locker there, going down the hallway. Go see him. 50 seconds to go, drivers, 50 seconds. Carl's got a 7.2 lead over your lead, Brandon Jameson. Brandon's coming down the front straight. Here comes Carl, your leader. Carl's going to set on page 72 at 34.1, and Brandon's on for back with 34.03. Oh, they're to it, 2. But they are still ahead of the field. They're going to finish strong. Carl's going to go 1 roll, Brandon's going to 2 roll, and Steve's on pace to go 6 roll. Last lap goes to Carl with 7.30. Brandon with 7.42, 10 seconds to go, drivers. Minor drivers, cars out onto your pit lane, on your pit tables and out to Marco. All right, that's 5 drivers. Keep on going until you hear your name. All drivers are still live. All drivers are still live. Thank you. All right, Steven, you're done. All right, Carl sets TQ pace 31.404. Brandon with a 34.06. Steve 26.43. Drivers, cars down on your tables. Out to Marco.
Transponder 24089, transponder 2533898 on the operator races. Chris Mustang. Brandon Curry. Johnny Briscoe.
All right, drivers, straight is closed. Straight is closed, meaning do not cross the start-finish line. Straight is closed, meaning you do not cross the start-finish line. Thank you. I am going to need a check-in from Mike. Mike and Mike only and across the line. And drivers, please stand behind the, if you look down, you're going to see some boards there. Please stand behind that line. Mike, so you need to back up a little bit. Yep, thank you. All right, we got all our drivers checked in.
Mike Durachi.
All right, okay. Spread yourself out, drivers, one at a time. Yes, one at a time. There's lots of tracks. Like I said, you used to. All right, drivers, once you cross the start finish line, your time will start. Remember, drivers, this is qualifying. Faster driver behind you, please keep a little room. David, can you hear me? David, can you hear me? David, can you hear me? All right, just checking the speakers. I'll talk so loud for you guys to turn it back there. All right, 2:40 to go. What do you have here? All right, so Chris Musket is going to be your leader. That's going to be the orange and silver Mercedes going down the front straight. Watch the front straight. Drivers trying to call it their cars if possible. My one bag was their car there, so I didn't see that. I do apologize. All right, 250 to go. We got Chris Musket in the Mercedes. That's what it's the grand original orange and silver. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight go wide. Inside, inside. Outside, outside, outside. Straight. There we go. This is your race number 5. He's one of 3. 98 millimeter, 100%. Race number 6 drivers. You are next. Race number 6 drivers. Calvin, David, Jordan, Wally, and Adrian. Please make your way to the seating area with 145 to go. All right, race number 6 drivers. Race number 6 drivers, please make your way to the seating area, please. That's going to be Calvin, David, Jordan, Wally, Adrian. All right, 120 to go. Chris Munson still out in the lead. That's the lead from the front straight. Mercedes, Gran Turismo. Your number 2 is Nick Smith. He's going to be all green. So there's your leader, 1 and 2, going to the middle section of the track. Oh, Brandon's now moved up to the number 2 spot. That's going to be that Audi, Randy, silver Audi. All right, I need David Robertson. David Robertson, please make your way to the seating area. We're on track. After the first qualifier, we will do a restart. That will restart you with how many laps within a 4-minute time, and then you'll be grouped with other skilled drivers of your same skill with 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds. Chris Musk holding a 16.2 second lead over Brandon. So that AMG Mercedes down the back straight is your number 1. Here comes your Audi, number 2. Nick Nolan is number 3, followed by Mike and Don. Don from Golf RC making a trip down here next to you. The ultimate 1 race yesterday. Unfortunately, couldn't make it. All right, that's time, drivers. Keep on going to your name. Keep on going, drivers. Mike, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Chris, you're done. All drivers are finished. All right, drivers, cars down on your pit tables and out to marshal. Thank you. All right, so race number 7. Box stock class 100%. Oh, sorry, race number 6. My apologies. Race number 6. So Marco, the next one. I think Marco's number 6.
Parker was 8.
Hey Marco, race number 6. Yep. This is the 100% 98 millimeter box stock. All right, so we're going to check in here with Calvin there. Calvin. All right, so we can 6 of you in this one. Okay, so for this one, drivers, we're going to call you out. Okay. So the way it's going to work: finish your laps, straight close. I want you to stop at the end of the straight, or say start of the straight. Yeah, right where that little Urias is. So we're going to do it this way. Because you have 6 drivers, I want to make sure you guys are all spread out somewhat evenly. This is the way they do it on road, but the rolling start just kind of speeds things up. So this is how it's going to work. I'm going to call all your names. But Calvin, you're going to sound the tone, and then everyone else, I'm going to call your names. So it's going to be Calvin on the tone, and and then it's gonna be David, Jordan, Wally, Adrian, Marco. So drivers, please be ready when I call your name. You have to go because we're looking at like 7 seconds. We gotta do this in 7 seconds, okay? So please be ready. All right, so Calvin on the tone. David, Jordan, Wally, Adrian, Marco. All right, that wasn't terrible. All right, faster driver comes behind you. Please give a little bit of room. Thank you. That's how you do it, David. We'll let you guys get sorted out. Again, once you back straight, we're all there. Again, fast driver comes behind you. All you have to do is go a little wide and let the driver take the inside. Slow is fast, smooth is fast. Take your marks. All right, so let me see if I can sort this out. Okay, we have Jordan in the 1 going down the back straight. Calvin in the 2. He's going to be the all green. Now Jordan in number 2, but Calvin, your leader, Marco, picked. Oh, you have crossed the line. It's going back and forth. It's very, very close. Top 3 drivers are less than a second apart from each other. So please, drivers. Please, drivers, faster driver comes behind you. Just give a little room. If he's on your back bumper, please try not to push your way through. Just follow your line, lots of time, lots of time. So Calvin is all green, number 1, Adrian number 2, Wally 3, Marco 4, Jordan 5, David 6. So all green is your leader, come on, Marco. Just a little room. Just keep on driving your line, drivers. You'll make the way around. All right, Wally now the number 1, 2. He's going to be all red one on the back straight. Calvin 3. Now Calvin the white back. It is that close, drivers. The top 3 drivers are less than half a second apart from each other. Oh, you're here. It's all right. We have lots of time. Lots of time. All right. So now Wally's all red. He's all red from behind you. You're number 1. Your number 2 is going to be that orange McLaren.
The top drivers are Wally and Marco.
No, Calvin, just drive around. Drive around the commercial. Is it broken or is it just the body? Just the body. All right, 1:35 to go. Race number 7 is next. So drivers. Oh, we got a body off. He's got to go over, but no, you have to put back, okay, that's fine. That's okay. He was coming around anyway, it's okay. We're all in the 1, that's the all green. Orange McLaren on the front straight, number 2. You see the all green from behind you, give a little room, he's your number 2. Marco is all pink, number 3. Jordan 4. Drivers, please, marshalling. Let's start qualifying, please.
1 minute after 20 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are
After driver comes behind you, gives the room. So Adrian now the number 1, that's going to be that all orange McLaren. Wally the number 2, the all red. Marco the number 3, the all pink. Jordan, the double color, orange and purple. Coming front straight is number 4 spot. David 5, Calvin 6 with 35 seconds to go, drivers. So that all red's your number 1, sorry, all orange McLaren is your number 1, come behind Marco. So you see the figure from behind you, let's give a little room. Wally's all red, number 2, Marco pink, number 3. Smooth is fast, drivers, take your marks.
10,
Marco 3, Jordan 4.
7, 6, 5.
All green is going to be your number 5. All right, drivers, keep on looking at your name. Keep on going. All drivers still alive. Keep on looking at your name. Calvin's on. Adrian's on. George's on. David's on. Marco's on. Straight on Wally. You got all ready. All drivers are done. All drivers are done. Adrian's going to take that with a 29.403. Wally with a 29.407. So Adrian's reset T2 at 29.403, Wally 29.407, Marco 26.405, George 26.407, Calvin 25.406, David 21.406. Hot lap goes to Wally with 7.3. All right, drivers, start down on your table now to Marshall. not bad.
Mike
All right, let's get all our marshals. We need Wally up there, the marshals. Get all our marshals from the last race. Adrian, Wally, Marco, Jordan, Calvin, and David. David, I need you as marshal, please. Let's cover the corners. Yeah, we're gonna call you guys out. All right, we need marshals. We need marshal in the far right hand corner. We need marshal in the far right hand corner. Across from me, we need a marshal over here. Cover the corners, marshals. Yep, we need a marshal over there. Remember, driver's shoes off, please. All right, so Chris on the tone, followed by JD, Mike, Shane, and Brandon. All right, Chris, you're going on tone. Everyone else, I'm going to call your name. JD, Mike, Shane, and then Brandon. All right, this is your last 3 of 3 official box stock mini, limit 100%. Faster driver runs behind you, please give a little room. I know there's 3 guys up there that are gonna have a lot of fun with each other. It's gonna be yellow, orange, yellow, and pink. Those 3 drivers are going to push each other out of the way and have some fun with it. All right, we got Mike in the number 1. Now Brandon's number 1. Brandon's going to be all green. It's going to be very close between all top 4 drivers. James, Brandon, Mike, JD, Chris.
Brandon Jameson, and Mike Calvin.
Race number 8 drivers are going to be up less than 245. So race number 8 is going to be your box stock class, 50%. All right, that all pink is now your number 1. Close up with you, Brandon and Mike. Brandon's the number 2, but he's only got 10 for the second over Mike.
Taking my boy Jay.
4, Chris 5.
I like your TV shows, you're really good at that.
That's exactly right. I just cringe by acting. Bottom line is the Seinfeld, Kramer, I thought it was more bad than I did. Kramer, taking the ball boy for the special penalty. Yeah. That's huge.
All right, 2-5 go. Shane's in the number 1, Mike 2, David 3, Brandon 4, Chris 5.
Drivers are Shane Church, Mike Calvin, and JB Calvin.
JD now runs up, moves up to the number 3 spots. That's going to be all yellow, all pink is your number 1. Mike in the orange, number 2. JD in the yellow, number 3. Brandon 4, Chris 5. 1:35 to go. All right, 1:10 to go. Shane's still leading the way with a 7 fast lap. He's on a 54.4. JD now number 2. Mike 3, Brandon 4, Chris 5.
The top drivers are Shane Church, JB Calvin.
Race number 8, Michael Scott, Frank, Don, Brandon, Brian, and there should be one more driver. 1, 2, 4, Brian, Scott. All right. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds. Here, you like chairs. Like chairs. Spot. You guys can the work are doing. And then just step on the track that's on the floor. That'd be good, exactly. We're going to get the chairs around the track for Marshwood so you can actually put your you want to step on the track, don't step on the floor. We're gonna get, rubber mats next time. All right, your old pace leader. JP2 in yellow, Mike in orange 3, that is time driver, still going to hear your name. All right, Jamie's on, Chris is on, Shane's on, Mike's on, waiting on Brandon. All right, Shane's gonna take that one with a 32.404, JP 34.05, Brandon 29.405, Mike 29.406, that was a close battle between Brandon and Mike, and Chris in the number 5. All right, drivers, pit table and out to Marshall, this is race number 8. Race number 8, heat 1 of 2, buck stock, 6%.
That was nice.
So we haven't divided,
Brandon Caramel.
all right, I know there's 7 of you up there, we might just split up afterwards, but 50% we can get away with, more drivers on the track, but we're gonna call them out, okay? We're gonna call you out.
Ready to buy a car yet or what? Not yet?
Actually, you want football drivers, this is like the food road start this one.
We did.
Stop going, now you have our marshals up there? All right, this is your heat 1 of 2 races. Once you cross that start finish line, your time will start. Remember, this is qualifying, so please, faster drivers up behind you. We're all, there's some new drivers here need to learn. All you want to do is keep it smooth, keep it on the track, keep your corners, try not to stuff the car into the bumpers. If you do stuff the car into the bumper, please leave the drivers behind you to pass, and then you reverse. You don't want to be reversing to other cars. So let's work together.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Colorico, Parker Colorico, and Brandon Caramel.
All right. This is my podcast. We're waiting for it. Oh, we got a body off. Marshall, can you get some of the Marshall, that red car? Thank you. All right, 2:25 to go. We got Scott in the number 1 spot. By Scott on the track. That's going to be the white Mazda Le Mans. That's going to be the back straight. So that white Le Mans is your leader. Parker's not far behind. He's number 2. This is my Parker. That's going to be the black Le Mans. Top 2 drivers in Le Mans. We got Don from Gulf in the number 3 spot.
Dog's got turbo.
After 2 minutes, 1
Can you
second.
hear it?
Yeah, I see you saw a light on those cars. It's not blinking, so that's not good timing and boosting those cars. All right, 1:45 to go. Race number 9 drivers, please be ready.
What's race
That's
number
gonna be
9?
your box stock, 2 of 2. Race number 9, box stock, 2 of 2, 50%. Chris, Steven, Greg, Rick, Nick, and Adrian, you guys are gonna be up in less than a minute and a half. All right, so Parker and Scott, very close battle between those two, father and son. Parker's got a 7/10 of a second lead over Scott. Yes, he does. So that dark Le Mans going down the back straight, that's your number one, your number two, and the all white. Your leaders coming down the front straight. They cross the line. Now, Parker's got a 1.8 second lead. Uh-oh.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Parker's got fast lap on lap for 9-1. Oh, that's your leader. That's your leader, who's a bumper. There you go, 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 go. You see that back black Le Mans come behind you. Please give room, please give your leader. Announcer's cursed. Announcer curse here across the line. That's going to put Scott down there. He's got the room ahead of him in the all white Le Mans. Parker 2, Brandon 3, Brian 4, Don 5, Frank 6, Michael 7. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Race number 9 drivers. Chris, Steven, Craig, Rick, Nick, and Adrian. 2 minutes off the 11 and 20 seconds. Reminder drivers, cars down on the table and out to Marco. All right, you're all white. Scott the leader. Parker the all black Le Mans. Brandon for number 3. That's going to be your red Porsche. That's a 90 millimeter chassis. It'd be cool if we get enough 90s or 94s here. So that is time, drivers. Keep on going till you hear your name. All drivers still live. Keep on going till you hear your name. Michael, you're done. Scott, you're done. Once you cross the start finish line, drivers, you'll be finished. Waiting on Brian and Don. Brian and Don. Brian and Don. Oh, driver Don. Scott's going to take that with a 23.41. He's going to set TQ. Parker 23.45. Brandon 22.10. Brian 21.46. Frank 2.47. Don 18.49. Michael 13.41. Brandon, you did third. Yep. So far, your third overall. We have one more heat. Race number 9. Kyle Box Stock Class 2 drive 50%. Chris, Steven, Craig, Rick, and Nick, and Adrian.
Transfer marker 24089.
Don't forget, we got a marshal.
I need to fix my car.
Great start. E3 is set. Chris Gator.
All right, we have all the marshals out there. We have the marshals. All righty. Keep them going, drivers. Spread them out. Looking good, looking good. All right, next time around. All right, Chris, you're on the clock. Chris is the only one on the clock. Everyone else, once you start that, cross that start finish line. All right, so everyone's on the clock. Fast driver comes behind you. Please give a little room once it's qualifying. Scott has set to 23.401. All right, Rick Scott is your leader in the all black Le Mans. One up front straight is your number 1, Adrian, number 2, Steve 3, Chris 4, Nick 5, Craig 6, but it is close battle. That's close battle of right. Adrian, Rick, 1, 2, 3, Adrian. He is in McLaren, not the anniversary of McLaren. That's your number 2, Rick Scott. Your number 1, that's the all black. So you guys see that all black Le Mans, that is your number 1, and that Avery in that white McLaren is your number 2. So you're, they'll miss out from Rick, puts him back in the number 3 spot, and Chris in the number 2 spot. But look out for that white McLaren going to the back straight, you see him come behind you, gives room back to the rear. Let's see if we can find Chris.
Got it, Andrew.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Adrian Slade, Chris Taylor, and Ray Scott.
We got 230 headers cars out there. My apologies. So we got Adrian in the 1, he's driving the 30th header out there. And then we've got Chris in the number 2 driving. So when you see those McLarens, those are your top 2 meters. So please give them room. And you see that black one is your number 3, followed by Steve number 4. Nick 5, Craig 6. Hot lap goes to Adrian with a 9-2. 1:15 to go. Race number 10 is on deck. We got all our drivers ready to go. Thank you. That's what I'd like to see.
Fix your body if you want.
It's for that inside turn dynamic. Just gotta set up, bro.
All right, Craig, if you want to fix your body, just go to Miller Marshall and they'll fix your body. Less than a minute to go. Adrian's still holding on one spot. Chris 2. Rick holding the 3 spot. So if you see any of those, here's the leaders, 1, 2, 3, 1% of the track. They're going to be looking at the back straight going to the leaders. They come behind you, fix the room. Drivers, please be cautious. By taking each other out, that's not going to help you time. If you're not racing each other, you're racing the clock. So please race. Please help each other out. You guys see the McLaren, let them by. Those are the leaders. Just follow behind. That's all you got to do. All right, Steve, number 4, that's going to be that gold and black behind Craig. So he is in the 4 spot, Craig. So he gets behind you in the room. There you go. Let's fall behind. That's how you do it. That's time, drivers. Keep on going. You're doing this. Keep on going. Keep on going. Chris is the only one done. Rick is done. Steve is done. Adrian's done. All drivers done. Adrian's going to take resets in Q at 25.402. Chris 24.401. Rick 23.401. Steve 24.401. Nick 24.4. And Craig 24.03.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 10. Jordan, Tyler, Kevin, Hayden, Mike. Drivers, cars down on your table to Marshall. We are moving along quite nicely. We started at 2 and we're almost down the front round in about an hour, so that is great to see. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's stop. I forgot we're supposed to combine your classes, so give me a second here.
Straight's clear. If anyone wants to go left, it's clear.
Okay, does one of you drivers want to go in the next heat? Because there's actually putting 2 heats. I want to split you up. So is there one driver that wants to go? You have 5 or it's supposed to be 4 and a 3. You want the next one? Okay, perfect. I'll fix that. All right, if you guys want to do 2 more laps, and then we're going to call you up with this. I think these are pretty fast cars, right?
Tyler Rogers. Hayden Rogers. Jordan
Oh. All right, do we have our marshals in the last race? Do we have all our marshals in the last race? Let me see if I can call them out. Adrian, Chris, Rick, Steve, Nick, Craig. Craig, you want to over here, please? Yeah, get the flag, please. Shoes off, and you put your feet on top of the bumpers. All right, straight is closed, driver, straight is closed. We're going to call you out. Okay, Jordan, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else is going to call your names. The running order is going to be Jordan on the tone, followed by Tyler, Kevin, and Keaton. All right, so these are pretty quick cars, so we're going to call you out fairly quickly, so make sure you guys are ready. Once I see you guys clear the first corner. All right, Jordan on the tone. Everyone else, I'll call your name. Please do not go until you hear your name. Jordan on the tone. Tyler. Kevin. And then Katie, wherever you want. All right, faster drivers on behind you. So this is going to be a mix of cars with a black can. I believe someone might be running a gray can, so let's try to keep it clean. Let's try to keep it clean, drivers. Race numbers 11 next, Wally, Shane, Carl, Marco, and Mike. All right, fast drivers up behind you. Please give me a room. So this is the Coyote. This class here, we changed it to, the rules stay the same as the rule page, but we changed it. We put on a black can motor, and you can also run different Lexan roof bodies on the 98. All right, so that's going to be changed on the roof, but the stock class now, the stock class, AAA class, is going to be allowing black can, and you can run this body in the 98. All right. But we had two super stock cars, so we're going to have a couple of brushless cars out there in the next heat. So that's why I asked faster driver to come behind you, give us some room. You're on your own clock. You're on your own clock. All right, so George, you're number one. So you need purple, yellow, down the front straight, that's number one. Pink is number two. I see that. All right, Lamont. Kevin 3, Tyler 4. 145 to go, drivers. Wally, Shane, Carl, Marco, start making your way to the track. You guys are on track next. Well, Mike, sorry, Mike. Jordan Page, you're number one, so you see that purple nose, yellow tail back behind you, get a little room. He's running a black can. So Jordan runs the pass on down to 7-3. Look at this. We got Kevin Hansen out there with a black one. That is a great can motor. Correct, Kevin? Yes. And he put down a 7.5. So 310. That's the thing, you can have all the power in the world, but if you can't drive it, you would hit those corners, you're not going to be as quick as the slower drivers, the slower cars, I should say, not drivers. 40 seconds to go, we got Jordan the 1, 2, Kevin 3, Tyler 4. Did you see that purple nose, yellow tail, that is your leader, just give him a little room. Hayden and red are number 2, Kevin number 3. All right, so red is number 2. Here comes your leader, Jordan. I have to say those black cans, if anyone wants to get into a quicker car, the black can is definitely a good start before you go to brushless, because they are pretty quick, and you can get like this speed in this car. All right, that's 5 drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going. You're here. All drivers still live. Jordan was down fast on 7 to 5. Jordan is done. Kevin's done. Peyton's done. Here comes Tyler. All drivers done. Jordan, Peyton, Kevin, Tyler. That's the running order. Jordan sets TQ with 29.401. Peyton with a 27.402. Kevin with a 27.403. Tyler with a 23.410. Drivers, cars down on your table and facing up to Marshall.
Transponder 240 Raceway.
Perfect, thank you.
So far.
Holy shit.
You're not allowed to keep my 66.
Oh, my was kind of dialed in. I kind of wanted to get back to
Marco. We need our marshals from the last race, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, straight is closed, please. Straight is closed. I just need to check it from Wally. Just want to make sure Wally. All right, so Wally's on the tone. Everyone else, I will call your names. So it's going to be Wally, Shane, Carl, Marco, and Mike. All right, drivers. Wally on the tone. I'm going to be calling them up pretty quick, so please be ready. I'm going to try to do my best. Wally on the tone. Shane, Carl, Marco. Well, no, we're going to restart this, guys. Okay, drivers, you have to make sure, don't go until you hear your name. Please do not go anywhere until you hear my name. Just don't follow the car in front of you. I'm going to try to spread you guys out the best I can. Wally on the tone, and please try to make it through the first corner. Wally on the tone, everyone else, I'm going to call your name. So, or again, Wally, Shane, Carl, Marco, Mike. Do not go until I call your name, but Wally, you're on the tone. Shane, Carl, Marco, and Mike. All right. So that's all orange. Shane, that's going to be probably one of the fastest cars on these running brushless. So there's going to be two or three brushless cars on the track. So faster driver comes behind you, give a little room. We got 2 orange cars out there. All right, perfect. No, he's doing some adjustments. That's all right. All right, so then all orange going down the back straight. So you come behind Mike. That is your leader. He is running the brushless. So we make 2 brushless. So we combine the black can with the brushless. So when you have a black can and you come first in the heat, well, you came first in the black can. All right, you leave it up front straight. That's going to be all orange. Carl Spangler, number 2, that's going to be the orange and green Mazda. Now Marco in the number 2 spot, that's going to be that white Le Mans. So you see that white Le Mans, here's your leaders, all orange, come on the front straight, and the Le Mans, all white, is your number 1 and 2. Carl Spangler, the orange Le Mans, is your number 3. Wally 4, Mike 5. All right, Shane coming down the front straight, that is your leader. Watching the straight, go inside. All right, Shane fast lap 6-1. You got a 35.4. You see that orange red roof going up the back straight from behind Wally. That is number 1. Oh, Wally crashing. Marco, close out between Marco and Carl. Marco with the white Le Mans. Carl and the other one, those two are the number 2 and 3, very close battles. 5/10, half a second from each other. Shane, your leader, going to the back straight on the right side. Come behind Wally, thank you, Wally. Carl now in the orange and green. Battling out with Marco, no white, that's 2 and 3. There's 2 and 3 from behind Wally. There's 2 and 3 from behind Wally. 1:30 to go, drivers. All right, drivers, so we're going to move right to round number 2. We're going to just do a quick resort. You're going to have to double check the heat sheet because you may not be the same race number. You're going to move right to round number 2 after a quick resort. All right, Shane, you're number 1. Carl, number 2. Marco, number 3. So here's what these on the front straight, the orange, red roof. Your number 2 is going to be Carl in the orange Le Mans and Marco in the white Le Mans. You went 2 and 3, followed by Wally in the orange, black roof, and Mike in the 3. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Hot lap goes to Shane Church with 6-1. Going down the back straight behind Carl. Thank you, Carl. That's how you do it. Fall behind. Carl's in the number 2. He's got a 5.8 second lead over the number 3 with Marco, the white Le Mans. Shane's got a 50-second lead over the number 2. He is running the brushless. We have some other guys running the black cans. Carl's running a gray can. Number 2 spot. All right, that's time, drivers. Good morning, your name. Wally, you're done. Shane, you're done. Shane's going to take 2, the 35.43. Marco's going to take number 3 spot, 28.44, and Carl with 29.406. Good racing, drivers. All right, we're going to do a quick resort and move into race round number 2. So I'm asking our 50% couch drivers, please get your cars ready.
Still pulling? Yeah. Which way? Well, word.
Any better?
You have time to cool down.
All right, so this is your round number two, moment number two, 50% biggest class. Look for Frank and Celia. Celia across the line. We need Craig. Craig, you're on track, please. This is our 50%. We're going to need our race number 12 drivers out to Marshall. That's Shane, Jordan, Carl, Marco, Caden. Shane, Jordan, Carl, Marco, Caden. You guys are marshalling this one. And once we get Craig checked in, we're going to get this one started. So keep on driving, drivers, once I get Craig, you're on track. Craig, please. Craig. Take your, when I'm talking, please take them off. You're on track. You're on the track right now. Right now. This is your race number one, beginners class. Coyote drivers, please. If you got earphones, please turn them down so you can hear me. All right, keep up more drivers. Craig, once you cross the line, we're getting this started. We got our marshals in place. 1, 2. All right, Bree, am I waiting for? Who do we got? We got Carl, we got Shane, we got Marco, we need Jordan out to Marshall. We need Jordan and Caden. Jordan and Caden out to Marshall. We're going to need somebody in the right corner. All right, perfect. So we got them all checked in. Here we go. This is your race 101. Race number 2. You are up next. We did a restart. Yes, so please check the live RC. We haven't done a restart. So you may not be in the same race. It may take a while for it to pop up. But race number 2 is going to be Frank, Michael, Marco, and Parker.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are
Here, come here, bring me your car.
All right, 2:05 to go. We got Parker, Craig, Theo, Enzo, Jackson, Theo.
Can I really do all the way?
Yeah, we are running 2 balls and mains. All right, 1:05 to go. We got Parker, Craig, Enzo, Theo, Jackson. Everyone's doing a great job out there. Race number 2, drivers.
I know, you wanted, yeah.
I gotta remove my credit. That's why it's still.
All right, so we still have Parker. In the number 1, going out backside. Craig Evans to be going for 2. Enzo in the number 3. All right, we got Frank and Michael. Frank and Michael, make your way to the track, please. Frank and Michael, make your way to the seating area. That's Kyle Rockstock, 100%. Craig is done, Enzo is done, Jackson's done, 2 more drivers, please call your name. Parker is done, waiting on Theo and Celia. Let's get across the start finish line, Jules is done. Theo's done, and we got Celia. We got 1 car live. We got 1 live driver, 1 live driver. Michael, you're on track. Michael Long, you're on track. So Michael and Frank.
Well, that's already up there, Kev.
Yeah, that's fine. I forgot to remove a couple drivers from the last, so there's only 2 new this one, but again, they'll be combined. This is race number 2. Race number 3, drivers. You should know who you are. Please be ready. Race number 3, drivers. If you're not sure, check the heat sheets. I don't want anyone asking me, oh, am I in this race? I'm not going to tell you because check the heat sheets. Race number 2, we're on track right now. Frank and Michael, you guys are on track. Let's get our marshals in the last race. Let's get all our marshals in the last race.
For what, 100%?
Race number 2, Kyle Schwabstock class 100% to 102mm lawns. Heat 1 of 3, Frank and Michael. Race number 3 is going to be next. Race number 3, drivers. Steven, Alex, Brian, Scott, you are up on the track next. All right, we got our 2 drivers up there. They're all checked in. We're getting this started. We have our marshals in place. Here we go. Andrew, pull that car up the track, please. There were supposed to be 2 more drivers in here, but after the first round, they were in the wrong class. So that's why there were only 2 of you, but come the mains, we're going to combine you. But this is going to give you guys drivers lots of room, lots of time. Put down those fast laps. Let's see a TQ out of Michael and Frank. Race number 3, Kyle Schwabstock, 100%. 102 millimeter, that's race number 3, vote for Stephen, Alex, Brian, Scott. You guys are up next, less than 3.5.
Like, that's not a lot. Driving at least 3/4.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Frank Tyronetto, Michael Moss,
Mine's out there. Frank's gonna be in number 1 spot going in the back straight. Michael in the infield. Fast lap goes to Frank, he puts out 11.5 to the 6, Michael puts out 11.5 to the 7. There they go down the back straight. We're running 2 ballparks a games. If we find a venue where we can get it earlier, we could possibly run 3 balls, but right now we're kind of tight with time, and being on a Sunday, we like to get out here earlier for you guys to leave early. If need be.
6 minutes, the top drivers are Frank Tyronetto, Michael Moss,
All right, Frank's leading the way. He's on a 24.02 pace. Michael's on a 17.407. Hot lap goes to Frank with 11 flat. Now front he goes from the infield. So it's safe to say that White Magic is in the lead.
No, I don't think so. You're Italian, though, right? Yeah, but,
So we're going to try to move on to pace to finish for around 5:30, and that will leave about an hour and a half or so for open practice. All right, 120 to go. These guys are putting out some faster laps now. Getting the hang of it. Michael has fast lap of 9.3. That's the White Magic going to the infield now. Here comes your leader down front straight. Crossing the start finish line with 1 minute to go. Rain is on pace to up his position by 1 to go 9th overall.
They say the true when
But we have 3 heats.
why would you buy radios and shoot a fucking tread off? Yeah, you know what I mean? So weird.
All right, race number 3, Power Box Stock Class 2 right, 100% 102. Stephen, Alex, Brian, Scott, you guys are on track next. That is time grab. Just move on to your name. Keep on going. All right, once you cross that start finish line, you will be done. Here comes Michael. Michael is done. He's going to do a 18.44. Here comes Frank with 21.413. All drivers are done. All right, we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. We're going to need a few volunteer marshals. We need at least 4 marshals per race. All right, this is Casual Box Stock Class 2 drive 100%. 102 millimeter, which is the Le Mans. This is 100%.
Brian Cole, Scott Colorico,
All right, so we need 4 marshals. We need Michael and Frank out there, and then we need 2 volunteer marshals. We got Andrew over here. John, thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Nick.
Stephen Hansen,
Oh, and we got David. Thank you very much. All right. This is race number 3. In race number 4, drivers, I'm going to be looking for Carl, Brandon, Kevin, Rick, and Calvin. Drivers, you're going to be up less than 4. Please be ready.
Yeah, I'm just. No, I know. That's why I didn't want to twist it. It's tight. I didn't want to break it.
All right, we have our marshals in their places.
Yours is really loose. Yeah.
All right, so Scott's gonna be the first one on the clock. Work together, drivers, work together. If that driver comes behind you, give him a little room. This is qualifying, you're not racing each other. You're all working together to put down your best lap time possible. So having a car holding you up, and you pushing your way through, sorry, you pushing your way through the other driver, that's not gonna help either one of you. All right, so let's see who is taking there. Comes Steven. It's going to be the number one spot. That's going to be that green and black Lamont going on the back straight. Scott in all white Mazda is number 2. Brian in orange Lamont is number 3. And Alex, another gold and black car, is number 4. All right, your leader come behind Scott. Nope. After 1 minute, he's on a 26.407. He's got the track ahead of him down the front straight. If you come on Scott, that's going to be your leader. Scott next to you. You're not reversing. Oh, watch his leg. Oh, you're clear. All right, Brian at orange and green is the number 2. Scott is number 3. The all white. All right, your leader going to be come on Brian shortly. Brian has number 2 spot. He's got 9.4 seconds lead over number 2. Scott the all white is number 3. Alex the gold black is number 4. Nice and easy drivers. Take your mark right after shoot this corner. Slow as fast, smooth as fast. All right, your leader going at the back straight of Steven. He's on pace up his position by one spot to go 5th overall. Squeeze into the main. Race number 4, 3-3, Carl, Brandon, Kevin, Rick, and Calvin. That's your Chrysler Boxstock class 2 ride. 100% 102mm Le Mans class. All that goes to Alex, or all that goes to Scott with 7-7.
My whole circle,
All right, your leader, come behind Brian. That is your leader. When he gets to your bumper, back bumpers, give a little room. There you go. Then keep all behind. Close up Alex and Brian. Like to go length. After 1 minute, Steve is in the number 1 spot. Alex 2, Brian 3, Scott 4. That's the only problem with the Le Mans is you hit hard enough, those lenses pop out. So I use a little shoe on those lenses, they should pop out. Watch this straight go one off, we're all clear. 33 seconds to go, drivers. Steven still holding the lead. Alex number 2, Brian 3, Scott 4. So the 2 gold and black Le Mans, those are your top 2 leaders. Those are your top 2. You see them come behind you, give a little room. Brian in the all orange, the orange and green is your number 3, and Scott in the white number 4.
Oh, traction roll.
Watch the inside, we are clear.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's not going to keep it going, keep it going. All right, once you cross the start finish line, all drivers will be done. Try not to push your way through other drivers. Not the way to do it. All drivers are done. Steve's going to take that one. Alex 2, Brian 3, Scott 4. Drivers, cars down on your table, up to Marshall.
There, fixed it.
Right now,
Just straight back into the
lineup. Carl, Brian, Kevin, Rick.
Yeah, no, it did.
Carl Spain. Rick Scott.
Let's get our marshals from the last race. Drivers from the last race, cars down, out to Marshall. Oh, that's what I like to see. All our drivers prepared, ready to go. They're all checked in. Once we get to Marshall, we'll give you a couple laps. This will be a rolling start, so please take it easy, get your marks. got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, marshals, please. Oh, I don't know who knows. Drivers, remember, please do not cross this. Where I'm sitting, no one should walk past me, okay? This area is closed off. Please go around me, and please do not step on the track with your shoes. All right, we got our marshals in place. We're going to get this one started.
I'll get it.
Brandon's first 1 o'clock. Once you cross the start finish line, your time will start. Oh my God, we have 3 orange and green baskets right there. This is 100%. So right now, all 5 of you are right in the main. Nobody in the last heat improved to put themselves in the main. So you all 5 are Brian. Oh my God, it's a mess. Le Mans mess. Oh my God. I guarantee you, they probably didn't know which car was which. They probably go, is that my car? Is that my car? We need a marshal. Marshals, please look at. Marshals, please do not watch the race. Watch your corners. That's one thing I have to mention. Is please watch your corners. Do not watch the race. You're not watching the cars that are going further away from you. You're watching the cars that are coming to you.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Carl Spangler.
Oh boy. Okay, Carl is the first orange one. I'm just watching the heads and keeping up. All right, so we got Carl, Brandon, Calvin, and then there's Kevin in the mix. There's your 1. Here's your 2. Kevin 3, 4. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Carl 1, Brandon 2, Kevin 3, Calvin 4, Rick 5. All that goes to Kevin with a 7-4. 8-3. Carl 7-4, 8-8. Drivers, if you get a little hit, just make sure you go check your transponders because it might jiggle them loose. I'm noticing that there's a few that are not picking up, but that could be just the contact. It's so hard for me to keep an eye on this, so keep on going.
The top drivers are Carl Spangler, Brandon Jameson, and Gary Henson.
No, that's Brandon. That's watching you. Carl's going on the back straight. Brandon's the all orange going to the back straight. That's going to be your number 2. Oh, that's right. Now he's going on the back straight number 2. That's a close battle. So if you see very close battle between Carl and Brandon. Carl, the orange green going on the front straight. Brandon's going for the field. That was your number 2. So the number 2 coming behind the 2 black Le Mans cars. That's going to be your number 2. Kevin Hansen's in the mix of those 3. All right, so your number 2 Brandon's going to be going down the back straight from behind Calvin. Carl's going to be the number 1 coming behind Rick.
1 minute after 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Brandon Jameson, Carl Spangler, and Kevin Hansen.
Carl, Brandon, Kevin, Calvin, and Rick. Race number 5. You're on track next. That's going to be your Kyle Boxstock class. 2 drive, 100%. David, Brandon, Nick, Mike, and Don. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Carl still leading the way. He's on 29.401. No one is on pace to reset T2. And no one's on pace to improve their position. So he's going to be the top 5, 8 drivers. Carl, Brandon, Kevin, Calvin, and Rick.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's time, drivers. Keep on going. You hear me? Keep on going. All drivers are still live. Also, drivers are still live. So which rush start finish line will be done? Brandon, Kevin's done. Carl's done. All drivers are done. All right, so no position change. So it's going to be Carl the 1, Brandon 2, Kevin 3, Calvin 4, Rick 5. Carl's going to go number 1 overall, Brandon number 2 overall, Kevin 3, Rick 4, Calvin 5. That's going to be your starting lineup as the 8 names. Race number 5, box stock class, 100% and 98 millimeter. David, Brandon, Nick, Mike, and Don. Drivers, cars down out to Marshall, please and thank you. I'm looking for David. Is David not here? All right. We got our marshals making their way out. We're waiting on David to get checked in, and we're going to get started. This is your race number 5, Kyoto box stock class 2-wheel drive. Race number 6. Race number 6 drivers. I'm going to call them out. Chris, Marco, Jordan, Calvin, Chris Mussett. Chris, Marco, Jordan, Calvin, Chris Mussett. Race number 6, Kyoto box stock, 100% track drivers. You're going to be up next. All right, we're going to check in. Okay, we're gonna one more lap drivers, and we're gonna call you out. We're gonna call you out. We can get this is gonna be 100% drivers. 100%. Okay, keep on going, Nick. Okay, straight is closed, straight is closed, straight is closed, straight is closed. When you finish your lap, we're gonna call you out. I'm gonna try to spread you guys out a little nicer. Okay, running orders to David. Running orders to be David on the tone, followed by Brandon, Nick, Mike, and Don. So David on the tone, David on the tone, David on the tone. Everyone else, I'm going to call your name. Brandon, Nick, Mike, Don. All right, this is your heat 1 of 3, race number 5, Kyoto box stock class, 2-wheel drive, 100%. Race number 6 drivers, Chris, Marco, George, Calvin, Chris Mussett. You're going to be on next, less than 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. That's race number 6 drivers. Small years for yards when you were involved. That man, David Robertson going up the front straight guys are here. That's a 90-year-old year. You play like a small, I don't even 88 he is in the number 1 spot. Pushing on fast lap with a 90 lap. So you see that little yard going through the field. He's your leader, followed by Brandon and the Audi. Dark red, silver Audi, that's your number 2. And the yellow, number 3. Don in Corvette 4, Mike in that 30th anniversary McLaren, and number 5. All right, your leader is going to be playing on Mike. Thank you, Mike. Okay, my car smooth. And that's what you want to do. Nice smooth time to reflect on your smooth driving. All right, so David's got a 3-second lead over Brandon. Brandon's going to be that red, dark red, silver Audi going down the back straight. Nick in the yellow stuff in the front. So you're number 3. Mike 4, Don 5. With 1:45 to go, race number 6, Chris, Marco, Jordan, Calvin, Chris. You're on track, that's 1:45.
You got one try and trying to type it, like you put the brake on. Hey, Marco, you're up left. Marco, you're up left. That's what it is, brother. You're welcome.
All right, let's see where we're going to set. 105 to go. 105 to go. We should have race number 6 driver seated and ready to go. We got David, the little Yaris from Cannon. Now the front ready goes. Brandon. Ooh. That's your number 2 from behind Nick. Number 2 from behind Nick. Let's get on back bumper. Let it by. 315, Brandon. right, keep your mark, in the middle. You're 1.7 seconds back from David. David's the only driver on pace to up his position by 1. He's got a 3-second lead over number 2 of Brandon, Nick 3, Don 4, Mike 5 with 25 seconds to go, drivers. Reminder, drivers, cars down after your qualifying, cars down on your pit table and please out to Marshall. All of you just running an excellent program, making sure you're ready. That's what I like to see. Thank you very much. Last 10 to go, drivers. Last 10 to go. All right, that's time. Keep it going, drivers. You're all still live.
Brandon here.
Brandon's done. David's done. All drivers are done. Dave's going to take that one. He's going to be in position 11th overall. Brandon now 12th overall. Nick 14th overall. All right, drivers, cars down on your pit tables. Out to Marshall, please, and thank you. This is race number 6. This is Chris, Marco, Jordan, Calvin, Chris.
Oh, that is a bumper car, baby.
Race number 62 of 3, Toyota box stock class, 100% 98 millimeters, are race number 7. This is going to be our A-main drivers. You're going to be up next. That's going to be Shane, JB, Adrian, Brandon, Mike, and Wally. All right, we got all our drivers checked in. We'll let you do another lap or so, and then we're going to close the straight, and we're going to do call-outs. All right, straight is closed, straight is closed. Running order is going to be Chris on the tone, followed by Marco, Jordan, Calvin, and Chris.
Airborne.
So,
Your body's up. Your body's up, must it?
Sorry,
No? Yeah, it's gotta be up.
so Chris on the tone, followed by Marco, Jordan, Calvin, and then Chris Mussett. So Chris Mussett, you're starting quiet. All right, so Chris on the tone, everyone else do not go until I call your name. Here we go. Marco, Jordan, Calvin, Chris, all right, faster driver comes behind you. Please give a room. She's nice and clean, qualifying. If you happen to stuff yourself into the foam board, please do not reverse until traffic behind you has passed. You do not want to reverse yourself into the driver that's coming behind you. You'll just make it a mess between both of you. So perfect. There you go. Just like how Marco did. That's what I like to see. Nice and safely. There we go. All right, everybody's working together. That's what I like to see. Race number 6. Race number 7. You are next. Shane, JD, Adrian, Brandon, Mike, and Wally. Jordan's going to be the number 1 spot. He's going to go down back straight behind Chris Mussett. Calvin Wilson's going to be the number 2. All green coming down the front straight. Now Chris. Now Marco's the number 3. All pink. That's the 1, 2, and 3. Jordan. Nose. Orange tail. 1. Calvin Wilson the green. 2. Chris Mussett now runs in the 3rd spot. That's going to be AMG down the back straight. So when you see that purple nose, orange tail come back behind your bumper, please give a little bit of room. Your number 2 is going to be Calvin, is all green. That is your leader. That is your leader. Keep it nice and smooth. That's all you got to do. Smooth is fast. We also say slow is fast. Smooth is fast. Keep your marks. Thank you, Chris. All right, your leader now is all green with a little flip from Jordan. So that all green come behind Chris Mussett. Your number 2, Jordan Page, is the number 2 spot. Your leader is going down the back straight. Again, faster driver comes behind you. Just give them a little bit of room. Work together, drivers. Exactly like that. Perfect. Calvin comes from a pan car racing. He's racing together with him in pan car, so he is a little bit familiar with racing other drivers and the courtesy of racing other drivers, but you guys are doing an excellent job. All of you are. You guys learned really quickly. That's what I like to see. Calvin and Jordan, after close battle, the two drivers didn't go back straight. Calvin's only got a 1.5 second lead over Jordan. Now a 1 second lead over Jordan. Your number 3, Marco, is all pink. Chris, number 4, number 5. All right, your leader trying to make some traffic. They going down the back straight. Here they come to the front straight. Hey, Calvin Allgreen's got a 2 second lead. Calvin's on pace to go 3rd overall. Jordan's on pace to go 5th overall. So you see that green, all green car, that purple nose, orange tail, please let them by. They are trying to improve their position, and those are your 2 leaders. Marco is all pink is your number 3. With 55 seconds to go, driver, 65 seconds to go. This is your last chance qualifying. Make it count. Calvin and Jordan putting down some clean laps. Fast lap goes to Calvin with 7-7. Thank you, Chris. That's how you do it. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. So your leader, Calvin, from the front straight to Jordan. They're going to be coming up through some traffic. Mike Munson and, okay. All right, Gordon's going to be coming behind Marco's shortly. Not yet, but we'll get to you. You're a little bit of room. That is your number 2. Thank you, Marco. That's how you do it. All right, here comes your leaders 1, 2, and 3, actually. All right. It does happen once in a while. That wasn't intentional. All right, keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. You're all still alive. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. All right. Jordan's done. Calvin's done. Marco's done. Chris is done. Everyone's done. All right. Jordan's going to take that one. He's on pace to go right now 3rd overall. Calvin's 5th overall. Calvin has fast lap 7-7. Oh. All right, drivers. Cars down. Out to Marshall.
Thank you, sir.
All right, drivers. Cars down. I think you will let go to Marshall. Yeah. All right, this is your last 10 qualifying. We're going to be 6 of you in the A-main. Top 6 for the A-main. We got our marshals in place. And we're going to call you guys out with this one. So just 10 a few more laps, couple more laps in there. And then we're going to call you out. All right, let's see where we have our marshals. Marco, I'm going to need you in the far corner. Far right-hand corner. We got, yeah. So we just get one in the corner there, Marco, that'd be great. All right. All right, so we're going to call you guys up pretty quick. What's 6 seconds. Running orders be Shane, followed by Shane on the tone, followed by Jamie, Adrian, Brandon, Mike, and Wally. So please, drivers, please be ready. All right, Shane on the tone. Everyone else, I'm going to call your name. I'm going to try to do my best. Jamie, Adrian, Brandon, Mike, Wally. Go. There we go. This is your A-main drivers. This is qualifying. Faster driver comes behind you. Oh, we got traction roll from Wally. Nice body a little tweak there. We got some traction rolling in the first corner. Driver drivers, Skycraft tires only. So traction is coming up. Great to see. All right, so we got Shane in the number 1, that's the all pink. Mike in the number 2, the all orange. Now JB, the all yellow, the number 1, 2. Shane number 1, Mike 2. That's your number 1, 2, and 3. So that's pink number 1, yellow number 2, orange number 3. Drama body number 3. Now Adrian's now the number 3. It's the orange McLaren. Your leaders come behind you, Avery. That is your leader. Thank you, sir. When he gets to you. Yellow number 2. It's a close battle up front. And you see that all pink, that's your leader, all yellow number 2. Adrian, that's orange from behind the green of Brandon. Here comes your number 3, Adrian. Mike in the number 4, Wally 5, Brandon 6. So that's pink, all pink is your leader. Thank you. All pink come behind Wally and Mike. Wally and Mike, oh, Mike and Wally, get into it. That's going to give Shane some room. Here comes your number 2, JB. JB from behind Mike and Brandon. Thank you, drivers. Shane, JB, Adrian. Shane's got a 3.7 lead over JB. He's all yellow. He's all pink. Your number 1 is Shane. Adrian 3, Mike 4, Wally 5, Brandon 6. Watch out for that all pink, yellow. Your number 2. Your number 1 that all pink. Your number 2, that one is all pink. Thank you. Race number 8, drivers. I am looking for Kaiser box stock drivers, class 50%. Frank, Don, and Michael. Frank, Don, and Michael, start to make your way to the track seating area, please. Michael Long, Don, you have less than 125 to go. And race number 8, Kaiser box stock, class 50%. Change shirts, the all pink is your leader. Going up the back straight for the right sweeper. Up behind Adrian, holding the number 3 spot. That lap was a change. He's all pink for 7 seconds.
1 minute after 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Shane Church, 80 Fisher Talent, and Adrian Smith.
All right, Shane's still the number 1 spot. JB's 5.8 seconds back. So you see that pink and yellow on the front straight. That's 1 and 2. I don't know. I don't think. Oh. Those 2 guys, they like to battle it out. Big smiles on their face. All right, the all pink, your number 1 coming up the front straight behind Brandon, followed by JB's number 2. And the all yellow with less than 5 to go, drivers. Adrian's the only one to improve to go 3rd overall. That's going to be 1 McLaren. Shane, you're done. Adrian done. Mike's done. Brandon is done. JB's done. Adrian, Mike done. And there's Wally. Wall driver done. All right, Shane's going to take that one. TQ 32, 4 flats. JB is number 2 overall. Adrian's number 3 overall. Good racing. That's going to be your top 3 in main.
Well, I mean, especially from where you are so slow.
All right, so Dawn had a lead. So we need Frank and Michael in this one.
How did they give it? I got 2 of them.
You guys are on this one. Race number 8, Kaiser box stock class, 2-wheel drive, 50%. Frank, Don, and Michael Long. Remember, there's a resource. There's a resource, driver, so you're not going to be in the same race you were at, so please double check the beat sheets. You only have got Frank and Michael. Don had a lead. Let's get our marshals out there.
I did it all.
Frank Ironman.
I did it most of my that's why I told you earlier. No, I put a brand new one. Oh, they did? Oh, when I hit my tire.
Mike Long.
I hit my full throttle, it stopped down and cracked. Guess that's what happened.
All right, get rolling, drivers. Get rolling. Only 2 in this one. We got all the marshals, so get rolling. Yep, get rolling. Next time around, you'll be live. So once you guys come across that start-finish line, you guys will be live. This is your casual box stock class, 50%. Race number 8, race number 9, you're on track next. That's going to be race number 9, heat 2-3. Parker, Brandon, Nick, Brian, and Craig. That's who I'm going to be looking for the next race. 3:45 to go. For Parker, Brandon, Nick, Brian, and Craig. Craig, you can hear me? Craig, can you hear me? Craig, can you hear me? You're going to be up next, Craig. You're on track next. With 3:25 to go, we got Frank and Michael. Don was in this one, but he had to leave early. Thanks for coming out. He hosts 12 RC. He had 12 or 13 drivers for their oval race yesterday. If we do have interest of anyone running Mini G Oval, we may do that, but it may be a small group at the store. We're going to test it out first. But if anyone wants to do it, we just need enough to cover. We can get a certain number of drivers to do it. But right now, it's just going to be Mini G's. Baking? No.
That's what it looks like. 110 scale. It would be pretty cool though. We have enough traffic to do
What would be different about oval? I would do it. I don't care.
It would be same specs as you do now. Just run it over. I would do it over.
Guys, roughing it out there. And that's Frank's new Harley Davidson by
That this one goes black, right? Just that one.
all right, 2 minutes to go. We got Frank in the number 1 spot. Fast lap 11.5. We got Michael at 14.6. For race number 9, casual box on class 2 ride 50%. That's heat 2 of 3. Parker, Brandon, Nick, Brian, Craig. You're going to be on track next. We're going to get a couple of monster marshals in the next race as well. Race number 9 of 12 is going to be next. That'll be 11 heats in the main. Or 11 heats in the main. But right now, Adrian holds heat 2.
It just takes a while.
In the box stock, 50% with a 25.02. No drivers on the pace. We'll see our next group. See if they can take that away from Adrian. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15.
Top drivers are Frank Ironacco, Michael Moss.
All right, 35 seconds to go. Frank is showing the way. Fast lap 10.8. That's going to be that Harley Davidson orange car going through the field. Back straight he goes. That is your leader with 20 seconds to go. We will have open practice after our racing tonight, so if you want to stick around. All right, as time drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Once you cross that start-finish line, you will be done. Once you cross the start-finish line, you'll be done. Here comes Michael, and here comes Frank.
Michael Moss.
Oh, driver done. Okay, Frank's going to take that one with 19.411. Michael with 15.404. Great drivers. All right, drivers, cars down out to Marshall. We're going to need a couple of marshals, please, and thank you. We're going to need at least 4 marshals. 1 in each corner. One of the back straights, 1 in each corner, and then 2 on the side. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it.
Arthur Tolliver. Brandon Kieran.
All right, Parker, Brandon, Nick, Brian, Craig, this is your last chance qualifier. We're running 3 qualifiers in mains today. That's your last chance to up your position, starting position in the mains. Again, this is qualifying to be clean. Faster driver comes behind you, give me a little room. 2-by-1 drivers, we're not gonna call you out. Looks like you guys are spread out nicely. All I want you guys to do is just keep on driving. I don't want anyone seeing stuck on pipes. Keep on going. Nice and smooth, just like that. Nice and smooth. Sorry? Where is that? All right, keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Okay, we have to get debris off the track. Looks like somebody's wiper. If anyone has a Le Mans car that's missing a wiper, I have it up here. All right, drivers, keep it going. Looks good, looks good. Here we go. Once you cross that start finish line, so Brian Cole's going to be the first one on the clock, followed by Nick. Parker is on the clock. All right, everybody is on the clock. Faster driver comes behind you, please give them some room. You're not racing each other. You guys need to work together. That's going to be the best results for all of you. All right. Try not to be greedy and push your way through. Just give the driver in front of you either a corner or two, and he will get out of your way. All right. So right now, after a couple laps, we have Craig in the number 1 spot. That's all green coming down the front straight. Nick in the number 2. That's going to be yellow. Parker 3, that's going to be the black Le Mans. Brandon in the 4, the Porsche. And Brian is going to be in that gold and black Le Mans. Very close battle with Parker, Craig, and Nick. Less than half a second separated the top 3 drivers. Nick, Parker, Craig. That all yellow is your leader. You see that all yellow behind you, give him a room. Parker now in the number 1. It's too close to call. It is literally half a second between the top 3 drivers. It is very close. So you see that all yellow is going to be your number 1. Parker in the all black Le Mans number 2. Craig in the green is number 3. So that's going to be your number 1, 2, and 3. All yellow comes behind Brandon. Here comes your all green of Craig. He crosses the line. He's going to hold number 3 spot, but Nick, that all yellow, come behind Brandon. When he gets to your back bumper, give a little room. That is your leader. All yellow is your leader. Thank you, Brandon. Ball behind, that's how you do it. Excellent, very clean. Parker, Brandon battle, that's going to be the closest battle on the track. Brandon's only 8/10 back. Parker's holding on the number 2 spot. That's going to be that all black Le Mans going for the center infield of the track. Going on the back straight, following Craig Evans in the number 4 spot. But Nick in that all yellow drama body going on the back straight. He's got some room ahead of him. You can put down some nice clean laps. He's got 4.9 seconds lead over Parker. But now Brandon's number 2, that orange Porsche, sorry, red Porsche. So you're 1 and 2 down the right side. Here's the start finish line. Parker is not far back behind. He's 5/10 back from your number 2, Brandon in the red Porsche. All yellow going in the back straight is your leader. He's on pace to improve by 5 positions to put in 3rd overall. Fast lap goes to, hot lap goes to Parker with 9.5. So Parker running that all black is number 3, come behind Brian Cole. But Nick is still leading the way. The all yellow has a little ball there. He's got 5.5 second lead over number 2, Parker. But close battle, Parker and Brandon. Brandon only has 2/100ths of a second. That's a red Porsche. Oh, now Parker's got number 2, but a little bobble there for Parker. Once he crosses the line, that's going to be Brandon. So Brandon, the all red comes behind Craig. That is your number 2. Oh, your leader stuffed it. Keep it clean, Nick. Nice and clean. Hit your marks. No, that's okay. He's doing well. He's on pace to go 23.402. Falls off a little bit. He's on pace to go 6 overall to improve his position by 2 spots. That's how close it is with 50%. You need one little bobble, it can cost you lots. All right, that's time, drivers. Keep on going until you hear your name. All drivers still live. All drivers still live. And we got a race number 10 drivers ready to go. Thank you very much. That is excellent. Brandon's done, Parker's done, Nick's done, Brian's done, Craig's done. All drivers done. Nick's going to take that one. 6 overall. We still have one more. Yeah, he's gonna go 6 overall. Brandon's gonna take the number 2 spot, 7th overall. Parker 3, 8th overall. Craig 4, 9th, and Ryan Cole 10th. Yeah, you got second. Top lap goes to Parker with a 9.5 to 6.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, cars down, out to Marshall. This is your race number 10 of 12. We're doing some excellent time here. Excellent time. Thank you very much, all. We're getting all our 80 drivers checked in here. So no one was to improve, but I believe we're going to go 6 of you in the 8, and we'll see who has to resort depending on how many we have. But I think it's going to go 6 in the main. All right, we got our marshals in spot. We have all our marshals in the last race. Nick, Brandon, Parker, Craig, and Brian. Craig, you need to marshal. We got Parker, Nick.
Yeah, I figured it
Nope, that's okay. No, Nick, Brandon, Parker, Craig, Brian. All right, we got all our marshals. Brandon, I need you to marshal. Here, Michael. Far corner, please, thank you. All right, you guys are, we'll call you out. That's fine. Straight as close. You guys can start there if you want, that's fine. Adrian on the tone, followed by Chris, Rick, Steve, and Scott when I call your name. So, Adrian on the tone, everyone else, I'll call your name. Chris, Rick, Steve, and Scott. All right, let's do this. Plenty of room. Let's do the marks. Slow is fast. Sweet is fast. The problem with 50% is you have to make sure. Oh, Marshall. Okay, so we good. 50%. You have to make sure you don't scrub speed through the corners. That's where you're going to lose a lot of time. And when I mean scrubbing speed, you're going to. You're turning too much, it's causing the car to rotate too much, it's causing the scrub speed. So. It's a very difficult class, even the GT12 can be very different. Honestly, we're at 12 scale. You really have to make sure it's not really so much speed. But also with 50% being a slower car, you should be able to hit your marks a little bit easier. Drivers, remember you see traffic from behind you, it can pass you, and you can then reverse. All right, after 1 minute, we have Adrian for number 1. That's going to be the 30th anniversary McLaren going to the field of the track. He's on 26.408 to reset his own TQ of 25.42. So he's on 26.408. All right, you're leaving on the back straight. He's getting behind Rick, but Rick is somewhat out of time. Just like, let's go. Rick, you're in the number 2 spot. Chris 3, Stephen 4, Scott 5. Rick's on pace to position by 1 to go 2nd overall. He's on pace to go 3rd overall. So your goal, Le Mans, is your, you have a dead car? No, we got a dead car. We need that. Is there an issue with that car? Bring that over to us, Marshall. With that, yeah, he's got an issue with that car.
Okay.
Let me see. 1 second. The top drivers are Adrian Slater, Rick Scott, and Chris Hagener.
Oh, your buffer. Try that now. Your front hip.
There's that little shoe move fix it. All right. So Adrian's going to be your number 1 spot. That's going to be the 30th anniversary one of the back straight. Rick Scott, the all black Le Mans is your number 2. So that all black Le Mans is your number 2. Steve Hansen in the gold Le Mans is your number 3. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Chris in the 4 of the other 30th anniversary. 30th anniversary car. He's coming down the front straight. With 1:15 to go, we need your race number 10 drivers. Sorry, race number 11. That's going to be our stock AAA, which is black handle. We also have some super stock brushless cars in mixed with it. So race number 11, 1 of 2, Kevin, Wally, Tyler, and Mike.
1 second.
Kevin, Wally, Tyler, and Mike. All right, we left 1 minute to go. Adrian's still on pace to reset his TQ at 26.405. 5, fast lap 9 flat. That's the hot lap. So your leader coming down the front straight. That is your leader, Scott. That is your leader. Yeah, that's fine. You take a pass, but you have to make sure it's effective. You are in the number 5 position. You are a little ways back from Chris in the number 4 position. Adrian, Steve, Rick, close battle between Steve and Rick. So those two Le Mans, that dark black, or the black and gold Le Mans, that's going to be the most battle on the track. Three spots, 3 tenths back. But your leader's trying to make it through some traffic. Your leader's come back behind the 2 and 3. So through 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that is your time driver leading Marshall to center. Keep on going, drivers. Through you hear your name. Chris is done. Adrian's done. Rick is done. Keep on going. Steve is done. Here comes Scott. All drivers are done. All right, that's going to be your top 5. Possibly just that's going to be your 8 main drivers: Adrian, Chris, Rick, Steve, and Scott. Drivers start down, out to Marshall. All that goes to Scott with an 8-9 in that one.
That's the way F1 is, 1 lap.
All right, drivers for the last race, please. Cars down, out to Marshall. And this one we've got Kevin, Wally, Tyler, and Mike. This is race number 11, race 11 and 12. And then we're going to do a quick resource for the mains and move right into the mains. When I do resource drivers, please double check the heat sheets because you most likely won't be the same as last time. But you might be, but always good to check. All right, we need to check it from Wally and Mike. Here comes Mike. We have our marshals from the last race. Adrian, Chris, Rick, Steven, and Scott.
Mike's the Rocky Wally.
All right, we have our marshals in place. Drivers, finish your lap, and we're going to call you out. All right, straight is closed, finish your lap, straight is closed. Running order is going to be Kevin on the tone, followed by Wally, Tyler, and Mike when I call your name. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Kevin on the tone, everyone else, I'll call your name. Wally, Tyler, Mike. All right, this is the last chance qualifying. Fast driver comes behind you. Please give us some room. Watch it straight. Okay, we're off there. Oh, we got an issue with the car. All right. 40 seconds down, 3:20 to go. We got Wally in the number 1 spot. We're going to pick that car. No, I'm kidding. That orange going to the infield is your number 1. Kevin Hansen in your 401. Sorry, your Le Mans is your number 2. Tyler in the 3. Mike in the 4. So Le Mans is your number 2. Wally in the orange black roof is your number 1. Le Mans is your number 2.
All the way down, but the rim was slopping around against like a brick.
All right, that black Le Mans is your number 2. Tyler, number 3. The orange McLaren. The Wally going down the back straight is your number 1 car. He is the only driver on pace to improve his position. So when you see that orange black roof up behind Kevin, that is your leader. That is when you get to your back bumper, give a road, guys. And that black Le Mans is your number 2. So Tyler, your leaders come behind you. Give the corner, please. Thank you. The best thing to do is wait for the corner. That tight little dip, whatever you want to call it, is not a good way to pass, so. Last driver comes behind you, he'll follow you for one next corner or so, and then just go a little wide and let him through. All right, so Wally, Kevin, Tyler, that is the running order. Wally going down the front straight. Your number 2 going on the back straight, and your number 3, Tyler, going to the infield. All right, 125 to go. You can nice and smooth, Wally. Get your runs. Oh. All right, your leader come behind Tyler. And who's here? Race number 12. Race number 12. This is Jamie, Shane, Mike, Marco, Hayden. Marco, you've got one left in 1 minute. Wally's still in the number 1 spot. He's on fast lap of 7 flat. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds. We need Shane, Jordan, Carl, Marco, Hayden. Seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. We need all our drivers from the last race. Get ready to hit the driver's stand. Oh, your leader. That's your leader. Keep it together, Wally. Keep it together. So watch the other straight. Go inside. Wally's done. He's going to put down a fast lap of 6-7. All the drivers are done. Wally puts down a pace of 34 flat to go second overall. Kevin Hansen put out a pace to go third overall. So it's up to Shane, Jordan, Carl, Marco, and Caden to stop that from happening. Wally puts out a 34 flat. Kevin Hansen puts a 34.09 to put them in the number 2 and 3 spot. All right, drivers, quickly, cars down on your pit tables up to Marshall. And we're looking at 4:30. Last chance at 50-50. Last chance at 50-50. Get your 50-50 tickets. After this one, we're going to pull it. We're going to pull it. We need our marshals. Let's get our marshals quickly, drivers. It's 4:30. Looking like about an hour and a bit for each round, so let's try to finish up strong. Wally, out to Marshall, Wally, drivers, cars down on pit tables, up to Marshall, Wally. Wally, out to Marshall, please. We gotta make this quick, drivers. We have our drivers on the track, we need our marshals. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3. If we can get one volunteer marshal over here, please. One volunteer marshal, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thanks, Alex. Marco, your transponder's not picking up. Is your transponder in there?
Yeah, that's my bad. I sense that.
All right, straight is closed. I need Marco, I just need you to cross the line and then that's it, straight is closed. I need to check it for Marco. All right, so running order is going to be Shane on the tone, followed by Jordan, Carl, Marco, and Caden. So please, drivers, please be ready when I call your name, and only when I call your name you're going to move. Shane on the tone, Jordan, Carl, Marco, Caden, call your name. All right, Shane on the tone. Jordan, Carl, Marco, Caden. All right, so this is a mixed some brushless cars and black hands, so, you already know who's going to be the faster driver, so when they come behind you, please give some room. So James is going to be brushless as well as, that's for black hands, so. All right, your leader coming down the front straight, James, Jordan in number 2 is going to be that purple nose, yellow tail, Carl's in a close third. Jordan, number 2, that's going to be that Le Mans, orange Le Mans. That orange, all orange is your leader. Please, give him some room, all orange. If you see that orange behind you, give him some room. And that purple nose is your number 2. Please pay attention to who's come behind you. All right. All right, so Carlos needs that number 2, that orange Le Mans. Orange Le Mans is your number 2, Shane's in church. And then number 1, that's going to be that brushless. So he's going to be considerably quicker than all of you. We're going to combine the brushless with black cane if we have to run up. But all you do is get a little room. Just a little wide in the corners. I mean, just be in the center, Shane in the center. Okay, here comes your leader. Catch that rapid. All right. All right, Shane number 1, Carl number 2. Here goes 1, 2, 3. Back straight, go, oh, west back straight. Okay. All right, Marco number 2. Leaders back through both in traffic. There's 4 black cans. Shane's the only one that's running a brushless. I ran a black can on Wednesday, and they are quick. Just you have to learn how to drive it because if you look at the corners, then you're. Last call for 50-50 drivers. Last call for 50-50. Shane Kurt's going to be number 1. That all orange. Come behind Marco. Now come behind Tyler. Or sorry, Caden. Sorry. He's going to come behind Caden. All you do is go a little wide when you get to your back bumper. Your number 2 is going to be Carl Payne on the orange. All right, you're going to go behind Marco shortly. Here comes Carl, the number 2. Fast lap goes with a 5.8. I believe he's running a 5,500 TV or 5,400 TV in order, I believe. I could be wrong. All right, you need to thank you, Carl. Carl's in the number 2 spot. Carl's got 7.4 seconds lead over Jordan, number 3. Only driver to improve is your number 2, Carl Spangler, going on the back straight. So you see that, oh, your leader. Your leader's got a 24-second lead. He is on pace to the 35.4, about 1 second off his P2. With less than 1 minute to go, that's 1 minute to go. Your leader coming down, Hayden. Thank you. Your number 2, Carl Spangler, in that Le Mans. All right, you're going George. Thank you, George. George, the 3 team throw, Marco 5. Less than 40 seconds to go, guys. All right, drivers, get your tickets ready. We're going to do the 50-50. And then we're going to do a quick resource, check the heat sheets once I'm done, and we're going to go right to the main. All right, 10 seconds to go, drivers, 10 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4.
So that's your lead, that's your lead. So you flip over. All right, that's time, drivers. Keep on going. Shane, you're done. George, you're done. Carl's done. All drivers are finished. All right, Shane's going to take that one. TQ, George, the 3rd overall. Carl, 4th overall. 4th overall. 5.8. Hot lap 5.8. Not bad. Yeah, you went for your 3rd overall, 4th overall. Marco 6. He's 7. All right, I'm going to do a quick resource. Get your tickets ready. Get your tickets ready for 50-50. All right, I'm going to do a quick resort. All right, does everybody have your tickets ready? 50-50 tickets, get your cars or your tickets ready. Top 6 are going to go to the A main. By 50%, we're going to go top 7. You guys can handle that. We need somebody to come pick the ticket. How about a young Jackson? Where's Jackson? Where is he? All right, young Jackson's going to pick the winning 50-50 ticket.
Hey guys, thanks again for helping with the track expansion. This is $85 for the winner. All hard cash. Just young fellas to just give us a little shake. Down and around. One second coming up. I'll read up the last 3 numbers. I've got 7, 0. Who's in the category 7-0 right now? Who needs a 9? 709.
I got it.
Uncle Frank.
Last time?
No. Frank won last time, unless he makes sure he wants to.
Check that ticket.
Check it. I reprinted it.
709.
Frank's winner, $85. $85 goes to Frank.
It goes right back to you guys anyway.
All right, for the stock class, we're going to split you up. We're going to put 5 in the A main just to give you some more room. And then I'll give 5 in 4. That's good. So that's going to end up. All right.
Jackson Marshall.
All right. We got 10 heats. This is the mains. All righty, let's get this started. Let's look for our beginners class. 50% beginners class. We're looking for Parker, Enzo, Craig, Theo, Jackson, Celia. We're going to need our race number 10 drivers, Shane, Wally, Jordan, Carl, and Kevin, out to Marshall. Shane, Wally, Jordan, Carl, Kevin to Marshall, and we've got Parker, Enzo, Craig, Theo, Jackson, Celia. I know Enzo's not here, so we can remove him off the list. This is your A main, 50%. Beginners class, 50%. Putting a couple lap drivers, and we're going to get you lined up.
Jackson Marshall. Celia Long.
It all comes together like a
Everyone, please check your Le Mans cars. I do have a wiper here that was falling off, so if you're missing a wiper, we have it here. All right, we have all the drivers checked in. The straight is closed. Straight is closed. Is that your wiper? Or you just leave it off. It'll show you some weight.
More air.
More aerodynamic. Okay, driver straight is closed. That means you don't pass the straight. All right, straight is closed. Straight is closed. Do not pass the straights. It's okay. All right, so Andrew's going to line you up. Parker's going to be the number 1 in the black Le Mans. Craig's going to be all green, number 2. Theo is going to be in the Corvettes. Jackson's going to be the AMG. And Celia is going to be in the number 5 spot. All right, this is the mains. That means you don't have to let the rest of the driver behind you let him by, but you must have a clean pass, all right? Do not try to push your way through the driver in front of you. Let's see a nice clean start. All right, single file through the first corner. All right, drivers on the tone. Less than 5. Great start, great start. That's what we like to see. All right, so drivers, what you want to do is you get to the driver in front of you, you put some pressure, wait for a nice clean pass, and you try to pass it cleanly. So try not to push your way through. It's all a learning curve. We'll get there. But when you do see, when I call the leader, you see the call leader come behind you, you must let him by. All right. But if you're battling for position, you don't have to let that driver by. All right. So, all right. Let's see here. We got Parker in the number 1 spot. That's going to be that old black Le Mans. Craig in the number 2, the all green, and Theo in the 4, in the yellow Corvette. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jackson in the 4, Steve in the 5. Race number 2, drivers, please think about getting yourselves ready. That's going to be your B-Main box stock class, 100% Le Mans 102. 100% box stock class Le Mans 102. B-Main, Alex, Brian, Scott, Frank, and Michael. Less than 2.5 to go. I ask those drivers to please make your way to the seating area. All right, so Parker is still leading the way. That's an all black. So you need an all black, so you can just go a little wide and let him by. So Parker, if you get to the back of somebody's bumper, try not to push your way through. Just wait for an inside corner and they'll give you some room. So they're going to come behind Theo and Jackson. There you go. Now you all right, Parker's leading the way with 1:55 to go. Hot lap goes to Parker with a 9.3. I think we're going to advance them next time to the big boys 50%. So Parker, this is going to be your last 50% beginners. You are now graduating to the big boys 50%. Don't sandbag, okay? You're running smooth, nice and smooth, Parker. That's me, 9.3, fast lap. All right, your leader comes behind Craig. So Craig, when he gets behind you, just go a little wide in the corner and he'll get by you.
One minute now, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Parker Colorado, Ray Evans, and Theo Karachi Wallet.
All right, your leader going to the back straight to the right side of the track. Here he comes for the infield. Good behind Jackson. So Jackson, when that black car gets you, you just a little wide, run by. Yeah, perfect. There you go. Craig in the number 2, the all green. Theo in the 4, Jackson 5, Celia 6. Theo is driving in that yellow Corvette. Improving every time he comes back out. Jackson's getting quick himself. That's going to be that AMG. Yeah, Jackson, your body's popped off, so all you have to do is go to one of the marshals on the outside of the track. Keep it going. Go see the area, the left side of the track. They'll pop it back in there for you. There we go. Your marshals are there to help you. 10 seconds to go, drivers. We should have Alex, Brian, Scott, Frank, and Michael ready to hit the track. Michael, you're on track. Michael, you're on track. All right, let's cross the finish line. You'll be done. Parker's going to take that one. Keep on going. Keep on going. All right, everyone's done. Parker's going to take the win in the A main. Craig in the number 2. Theo 3. Jackson 4. Celia 5. Great driving drivers.
Good job.
All right, drivers, beginners class drivers, please put your cars down out to Marshall. This is going to be your B-Main Kyle box stock class, 2 drive 100%, 102 Le Mans. I like that we put the Le Mans all together. I think that's going to be what's going to happen going forward. So Craig, quickly, run down to Marshall, please. Thank you. This is your B-Main, Alex, Brian, Scott, Frank, and Michael. All right, we have all our drivers checked in. Let's get all our marshals out there. Let's get all our marshals. We Parker, Craig, Theo, Jackson, and Celia. All right, great. We have all our drivers checked in, marshals. All right, that straight is closed, meaning do not pass that start finish line. Straight is closed. Do not pass that start finish line. Okay, you just got disqualified. Frank, you just got disqualified. All right, Andrew, you want to line them up? Alex, you're the one. That's going to be one of the gold blocks. Alex, move forward. Okay, so Alex, the first one. Brian, number 2. Frank, Scott 3. Scott's going to be all white Mazda. One of the white Mazdas. Oh my God. Frank and Michael. Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to do my best. I'm going to bring some spray cans. I wish I also. Oh, yeah, we need flags. Stick little flags on different colors. Actually, that's a great idea. Oh boy. All right, Marshall's ready. We got our drivers ready. Let's drive. Let's see a nice single file from the first corner. Nice and smooth. Here we go. Oh, everybody stuffed it. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. Oh, we need a marshal on the right side. Marshal on the right side. All right, nice and smooth, drivers. Keep it smooth. Get your marks. Don't have to overpower. You don't need full throttle from these corners. Let off. Easy, drivers. Alright, and this will be fun. Alright, so Brian, once he crosses the line, I think he's going to get the number 1 spot. That's going to be this gold and black. Let's move the cross line. Yes. Then Scott's going to be number 2 going down the back straight. So we got Brian at number 1 coming behind Michael, or the other white car will be Frank. So you see that's gold. Yeah, oh boy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian Cole, Scott Colorado, and Alex Leto.
Okay, Brian's coming down the front straight. Scott's coming through the right side of the track. He's coming behind. Oh. All right, so Alex is going to be the number 3 spot. Not far behind is Frank. Oh, we got a driver on the track. That's Scott. That was your number 3. Easy, driver. Easy. Drivers, do not reverse. If you keep back behind, you have to let them by. Okay, so that Brian is that gold and black going down the right side of the track, that gold and black. Alex is going to be the number 2. He's going down the back straight. So you see those gold and black, yellow, black, gold and black, those are the number 1, 2. They get behind you, let them go. Scott 3, Frank 4, Michael 5.
I think that's what's promoted.
All right, so Brian, here's your 1 and 2. Easy driver, easy. Don't push your way through the drivers. Follow behind. All right, your leader, come behind that white car in the middle section. Brian, keep it in the middle, man. Keep it in the middle. Don't fall apart.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes.
All right, now Scott's in the number 1.
Drivers are Scott Colorado, Alex Leto, and Brian Cole.
All right, that all white coming out the back front straight behind Michael or Frank. That's which one that is. That is your leader. He stuffs it to the board and takes out Frank. Leader Marshall. If you are the leader, you don't just try to push through your weight drivers in front of you. You must. I'll try to call it. All right, your leader is going to be coming through traffic. So this is your leader. Not yet. So your leader is going to come behind the group of 3 in the middle. That is your leader. Oh, like to get in the middle, man. We'll just wait till the end. I'm done. I don't, it's hard. We're gonna have to get flagged. Well, there's top two, Brian and Alex. Alex is 12 seconds ahead of Brian. Alex in the 1, Brian in the 2, Scott 3, Frank 4, Michael 5.
Minute left. After 4
But
minutes.
so Alex on the front straight is your leader.
Brian Cole and Scott Colorico.
30 seconds to go. We got Alex in the 1, Brian 2, Scott 3, Frank 4, Michael 5. Figure it out. All right, at time once you cross the start finish line, you'll be done. So who's this? Michael's done. Brian Cole's done. Frank is done. Scott is done. Waiting for Alex. Oh, we're all done. All right, Alex is going to take the B main win. Brian 2, Scott 3, Frank 4, Michael 5. All right, drivers, cars down, right up to Marshall. Please come in.
Oh, this one there's.
This is your A main. Carl, Brandon, Kevin, Rick, Calvin, and Steve. I'll be a lens here. All right, let's get our cars checked in. Let's get our marshals out there. We're going to be hoping for a 5:30 finish, but it's going to be a little bit later than that. We just got to get this moving. All right, we have all our drivers checked in. They're going to finish their laps. We need all our marshals for the last race. Alex, Brian, Scott, Frank, and Michael. Let's get all our marshals out there. Alex, Brian, Scott, Frank, and Michael.
Oh, somebody lost a wheel and a bunch of stuff.
Oh, someone's missing a wheel.
Bearings and nuts.
I got everything that I saw.
Okay, can we get that wheel back on there quickly?
I got 3 things.
All right, this is your race number 3. A main, 100% box stock Le Mans. Race number 4, box stock 2-wheel drive, 100% 98mm C main. Brandon, Chris Mussett, Nick, Mike, and Don. Please get your cars ready. Please be ready to go.
Am I the mic?
We're just gonna give Calvin. Okay, all right, let's get them lined up. Oh my God, we got 3 more cars. Yeah. Okay, Carl's gonna be 1. Brandon 2, Kevin 3, Rick 4, Calvin 5, Steve 6. You can put it on our run of that. All right, so marshals ready. Get ready, marshals. Drivers ready. Let's see a nice single file through the first corner. Less than 5 is your A main. Let's see a nice clean line. Nice start. Beautiful, beautiful. This is your A main drivers. There you go, drivers. Follow behind. Put some pressure on the right in front of you. Wait for a nice clean pass. There you go. That's a A main driving right there. You're 1 and 2, Carl, Brandon, followed by Kevin. Rich Scott the 4, Calvin 5. All right, so you're all black number 3. Number 3. Here comes your leader, Carl. Your number 2, Brandon, both running the orange. Mazda. We got Kevin, all black for the number 3 spot. So let's see where the battles are. Here comes Kevin. Calvin's up or behind to the fighters. Their position. Going on the back straight. Here comes Kevin number 3. Calvin number 4.
Right, concentrate, do your job.
Rick Scott calls the 5 spot.
After 1 minute.
I'm just watching, don't worry about me.
All right, so your leader is coming behind the black Le Mans down the back straight. That is your leader. That's all I'm gonna do, because it's kind of hard to tell who's who, very. Kevin is gonna be the number 2 spot down the front straight.
When they put up against that,
Pay attention to
should
the
I,
race,
should I
man.
pick it up?
Pay attention to the race, not me, Brian. I'm not here. Talk to me after. Your
2:30 go,
marshal
drivers, 2:30 go. Race number 4, C Main, Brandon, Chris, Nick, Mike,
your marshal
Don.
duty, please.
All right, your leader coming out the back to the right side. I see that orange Lamont behind, another orange Lamont to the intersection there. Okay, you can come on Steven, and your number 2 is Kevin Hansel. Hansel only 2 tenths back. So you're 1 and 2 going through the infield. You're going to come on Steven. So Steven, your leaders are going to come behind you. Right side sweeper to front straight is your 1 and 2. Thank you. All right, you're 1 and 2 coming down the back straight. They're behind Rick. Rick ball behind. They are, oh my God, it's going to be a close one. Oh! Trying to give Carl a little bit of room.
Wheel fell out.
Oh, we got a wheel fall off. Oh, we got a wheel. All right, we're going to have to get you some new nuts.
Just put it down.
All right, Brandon's going to be in the number 2 spot. So you can find Brandon. He's coming down the front straight. Number 2, orange and green, orange and green. Carl's one of the back straight from line. Steven. He's got a 2.1 second
Talk to
lead
me after,
over
please.
Brandon. Kevin, number 3 spot. Rick, 4.5. Calvin, 6. Lost the wheel nut. All right, so let's see. Carl's going to go back straight. He's got a 3.4 second lead.
I see it. I'm gonna go get it after. Or you see it.
Kevin's
It's
going up the
green.
back straight.
I'll go get it
Number 3 spot. Brandon now through the center section. Come behind Steven. That's your number 2. He's got 3 seconds to catch up to Carl. Carl's going through the infield. Here comes Brandon through the infield. Alrighty, so your leader coming through some traffic now. Coming behind
You're
Rick,
not racing. I watched you drive out.
and Steve.
You got in your car and I just pulled in. I came to watch the names.
Really?
Because I can watch RC live at home. I sleep at
Those two
home.
drivers,
I
infield,
woke up at 4 o'clock today.
they're
I
bound
woke up with the bed at like
to
5 in
here's
the
what you're
morning.
trying
I
to
went to
do.
bed at like 5 in the morning. And I slept up all night, dog. How do you think I
Oh,
get shit done so
ball
fast?
there, because you're
See,
1 and
watch
2
something
now.
done today. Like
Your
you said,
leader's
that
1 and 2
said,
going to the
something
back
that
straight.
your printer plate is in big.
Carl gets it
I said,
wrong.
okay. And then all of a
That's
sudden
not
you
a
wake up
break.
and
Number
you
1
spot
spot.
out.
Other close
You
battle
go work the next day and you're like,
This is your last lap.
this guy does so like
Keep on going, keep on going, drivers.
dedicated.
In the last couple of laps, Brandon was able to get the pass to Carl. A little mistake, that's all it takes. Close down, he goes to number 3 spot. Steven 4, Rick 5. That's a 1, 2, 3. Brandon, Carl. Brandon takes number 1 spot, 2 laps to go. Carl number 3, Kevin 4, Steven 5, Rick 6. All right, that is it, drivers. Go to RACEDAY. Drivers, cars down on the pit table, sitting out to Marshall. So we need Marshall, Brandon, Carl, Kevin, Steve, Rick,
I have
Calvin. We
very
need Brandon,
sleep
Chris,
anything
Nick,
because of
Mike,
the
and Don
accident I
on
got.
track.
And my internal alarm clock's turned off.
You're not on ODSP, right?
No, I don't know anything personal about you, Mark. Well,
Check your car, driver.
What
We
I
have a
know.
light bucket up here. It won't be a shell one. It'll be a black outside lens. All right, we have our drivers up there. They're getting checked in. We're leaving our
Tag
marshals.
and shit, man. Looks like you have your own business and shit, right? You
I
look
want to
good.
thank everybody for coming out today. And
Well, you're doing good, I'll tell you that, because you look good to me. You know what I mean?
33 drivers.
All right, Ken, these are for you. Love you, man. No problem. These are for you. If you need
All right, we got our
more,
marshal in place. We have our
everything's
drivers
wrong.
checked in. Finish your lap,
or if
drivers.
everything's right,
Straight is closed. Straight is
or
closed.
if you notice anything later.
I'm pretty sure we can
inside
find
this
you guys
thing,
up without Andrew's
tell
help.
me every little make
So Brandon, you're going to go to
I
number
need
1
a break
spot.
for
So Brandon,
you.
you're going to pull up to start finish.
Probably.
Thank you. Chris must be number 2.
Okay, well, whatever.
Brady, move up a
File
little bit
safe.
more. Brady,
What I'm
get
saying
in.
is,
Brady, a little more.
I need to know.
Okay, Chris, move up a little bit
I
more.
can only read books
Nick,
and
move up a little more.
ads. I can't read your mind.
Now we should get
I
there.
need you to tell me
All
what's
right,
going on. in your
Marshall
mind.
ready, drivers ready, listen files,
So I had every little
ruler in my hand when he asked me
every
yesterday.
little thing that you're fucking doing for me to win.
Perfect.
I'm asking for it, and please don't act like
Oh.
don't feel like I'm
Keep it clean, drivers.
It's just like
Keep it
you
clean.
what you have in your mind.
Oh, you got a body on.
When you were
Then I've done my
asking me,
job.
I had the ruler in my hand.
All you want to do is you just want to follow the driver in front of you
That's what I know.
and wait for a spin pass. They go wide and keep the inside. You just got to put the pressure on. Try not to push your way through the driver in front of you. All right, we got Mike in the number 1 coming down the back straight behind. Chris in the number 4. And number 2, we got Brandon in the Audi. Number 3, we got Nick in the yellow. And we got Mike, sorry, we got Chris Musset in the Mercedes. Race number 4 and 5. Race number 5 is going to be your B-main box stock 100%. Brandon, Chris, Nick, and Mike. Oh, sorry. B-main, race number 5. Mike, Wally, Chris, Marco, and David. We got 4 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go.
Our Mike Rocky Wallace, Brandon Fearing, and Nick Smith.
All right, we got a position change. We now have Brandon number 1, Nick number 2. So here comes your leader. Start finish line. Nick in the number 2 spot, yellow. Mike in the 30th, McLaren. And Chris Munson in the Mercedes in the number 4 spot. So Brandon's got a 2.2 second lead over Nick in the all yellow. And Mike is 2 seconds back from that all yellow of Nick. 2:20 to go, drivers. 2:20 to go. Mike, Wally, Chris, Marco, David. He made it. Top 6 goes to the main besides the stock class, which is the stock can and brushes. Top 5.
The top drivers are Brandon Fearing, Nick Smith, and Mike Rocky Wallace.
Okay, there's a great battle. Let's go battle on tractors. Your number 1, 2 goes back straight. Nick, stops it, allows Nick to take the number 1 spot. Chris is the number 4. You're not battling the driver in front of you. That is not the position. Oh, your leader on his lid. That's going to allow Brandon to catch up just a little bit, but he's still only 3.9 seconds back. Oh, Brandon gets it wrong. Brandon gets it wrong. Here comes Nick. Nick's got to get it clean. He's got all 4. Oh, he gets it wrong. Allows your number 2, Brandon. Keep it smooth, guys. Keep it smooth. All right, here comes your leader. We'll see what happens when Brandon crosses the line before he had a 3-second lead. He's got a 3.2 second lead over Brandon in that Audi going to the back straight. Here comes your leader, Chris Musson down to 3, Mike 4. Hot lap goes to Chris Musson, 4 with 55 seconds to go. All right, your leader comes behind Mike. Your leader stuffs it. Here comes your number 2. Oh, your number 2 passes Nick. There's your battle between guys. 1 and 2. Keep it clean. 1 and 2. Oh, Brandon stuffs it. Back and forth between these two, not by passing, but by stuffing it right into the foam boards. All right, your number 2 comes behind Mike Mussett. He gets you to the room. He's trying to do catch up. With 20 seconds to go, they get 2 more laps. That's about it. Oh, maybe 3. We'll see. Nick's got 13 seconds to go to take that win.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes your winner, Nick. Takes the C-main win. Brandon number 2. Chris number 3 and Mike number 4. Great job. Between Nick and Brandon. Brandon was only 1.4 seconds back. Driver's card down and on your table. Out to Marshall. Please and thank you. This is race number 5. B main. Mike, Wally, Chris, Marco, David. This is your B main. That is the watch off class 2 driver 100% 98 millimeter. A main drivers Shane, JP, Adrian, Jordan, Calvin, and Brandon. I would think about getting your cars ready. All right, run some laps, drivers. Run some laps. Let's get our marshals up there. Cars down, drivers out, Marshall. Let's get the marshals.
Marco the hero.
straight, what's front straight? All clear. All right, you should check in from Chris. All right, we have all our marshals from the last race. Nick, Brandon, Chris, and Mike. Where's all our marshals? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or I'm filled in.
4, maybe 1, 2, 5, 6. All right, straight scores. Let's get them lined up. This is the A main. Starts the B main. Mike, Wally, Chris, Marco, and David. So Mike in the orange, Wally in the red. Wally in the red. Chris. Chris is the 30th anniversary. We got Marco with the pink. And then David, are you gonna make it? With the birthday bonus? No? All right. That is your starting position. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, less than 5. Let's see a nice clean start. Oh, Martha, you got stuck to one? Oh, battery strap. Battery popped out. All right, so on time anything happens. All right, let's find our meters. Oh, Marshall. It looks like it's tracked down on me. All right, you're all ready. Coming down the front straight. That is your leader. Yes, you let him by. And your number 2 is going to be all orange by Mike behind Marco. That is your number 2. Thank you, sir. Lots of time left. 3:10 to go. 3:10 to go. So you see that all orange come behind you. That's your number 2. That all red is your number 1. Mike's trying to do some catch up with Wally. We're getting some little traction roll in the front end of the straight. Time's a little harder tire, starting with 34 tires. All right, so Wally's leading the way. That's going to be that all red come behind Marco. We've got a 4.3 second lead over Mike, the all orange coming behind Chris. Chris, you got your number 2 come behind you. Thank you. Paul lap was the one with a 7.3. Mike has 7.4. And the drivers in 7 seconds. Lap. All right, your number 2 come behind Marco. Thank you, sir. And all red. Oh, little incident there.
He's leaving the stand. Let's get a lap note.
All right, 2 minutes to go. Let's see what happens when Mike crosses the line. He is 3 seconds back behind the all red leader, Wally Evans. Wally's on a 34.04, Mike's on a 29.402. With 1:45 to go, we have all our A-main drivers ready to go. That's great to see. Oh, your leader stops it. Not going to give Mike a little bit. Oh, 2.5 seconds back, so that orange number 2 trying to do his best to catch up Wally in the all red. A little bump by Wally. Oh, that is your leader, the all red. Here comes your number 2. This is going to be close, 58 seconds to go. You see that red and orange go behind you. You have to please give some room to pull over, let them by. They are needing. Thank you. Chris, number 2 spot, 3 spot, Marco, number 4. There's your leader going through the infield. Oh, he stops it. Well, Mike by with 35 seconds to go. Mike's got to keep clean. Oh, traction roll from Wally. Here comes Mike, the leader, with 20 seconds to go. He's keeping it smooth. That's all it takes. Couple mistakes. All right, all orange come behind Chris at number 2. Thank you, sir. He's going to take the win and keep it clean with 10 seconds to go. He might get one more lap. Victory lap for Mike. You cross the line, you'll be done. Wally's gonna take the number, oh, he cracked the rules. Mike's gonna take the number 1 spot. Wally's gonna go on the number 2. Chris 3, Marco 4. That is your 1, 2, 3, and 4 good racing drivers. Mike goes 34.06. Wally does another 29.409. All right, drivers, cars down on your tables. Mr. Marshall, please and thank you. It is 10 after 5. We're hoping for a 10:5:30 finish.
Okay, no problem. All right, yeah, no problem.
All right, let's get all our marshals up there. All right, this is your A main box stock, 100% 98 millionaire. We got 6 of you out there. Let's get our marshals out there quickly, drivers. Mike, Wally, Chris, Marco, David. Let's get our marshals out there. We have all our drivers checked in. We got to get this one started.
There's no person, but there's shoes there.
All right, where's all our marshals? Mike, Wally, Chris, Marco, David. There's David, there's Chris, Mike, and Marco. We're going to get you in the far corner there on that chair. We're good to go. All right, let's let them up. Shane in the number 1, JP2, Adrian 3, Jordan, everything number 4 behind that orange McLaren. Give yourself a little more room, okay, drivers? Jordan 4, Calvin 5, Brandon 6. Jordan's 4, yeah. Calvin 5 and Brandon 6. All right, so this is A main drivers. We should see a nice smooth race through the first corner. These guys are going to show you how it's done because these guys are all A main drivers. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Less than 5 on the zone.
But this is the second one he's gone through.
All right, there you go. Look how nice that was. Oh, we need a marshal. Long time, Jordan. Keep it smooth. Trust me, anything can happen in 4 minutes. Anything. Oh, traction roll. So drivers, please make sure, keep an eye on your corners. Oh, your leader stuffs it, allows DB by. Here comes your number 1 and 2 down the front straight. Adrian Blue, number 3. But your leader is going to be coming behind Brandon shortly. These guys are quick. Thank you, Brandon. Your number 3 is going to be Adrian. Jordan's trying to do some catch-up. You can do a clean pass on Adrian, go right ahead, but make sure it's clean. Oh, Jordan stuck it. We need a marshal. Oh, he's trying to do some off-roading there. Your leader's down the back straight, 1 and 2. Down the front straight they go. They switch swap positions, coming behind Calvin. You're just coming behind Calvin. Here's your leader, going for the infield. Your leader's pink and yellow, going for the infield. We need a marshal. They are battling it out. So those are the only battles on the track right now is the yellow and pink. They are in the battle. The closest battle on the track. Everyone else has been spread out. Just come behind. That's fine. Thank you, sir. There's 2:25 to go. Oh, that was your number 2. So Adrian, you're number 3. Oh, traction roll from Shane. Traction roll from JB. All right, so you're 1 and 2 going up the back for Adrian. You're number 3. You're going to flat on you. So when we get to you, you are not battling for position. Those are 3 drivers. You are battling for position. Adrian, you are on your own lap. Brandon's now just on your lap. So Brandon ahead of you is your number 4 spot. So Brandon's in that green black hood. That is your number 3. But Adrian, you 1 lap on him. So just so you know. But that yellow and pink are going to be your leaders. They got a lap on the field. Thank you, Brandon. All right, your all pink is going to be your number 1, all yellow number 2. Your number 3 is going to be that orange. Coming behind Calvin, that's gonna be number 3. Brandon 4, Calvin 5. Adrian's on the 19th lap. Brandon's on the 18th. Calvin's on the 17th lap. Only 2 drivers on the same lap finish, JB and Shane. But Shane is trying to do some catch-up. Thank you, Jordan. Shane's 2 seconds back off of your leader. You're all pink. You're number 2 going behind Jordan. Your leader's coming through the infield. Leader's coming through the infield. There comes the all yellow, JB, Adrian in the orange, McLaren is your number 3 spot. Brandon green and black is your 4. Calvin all green 5. Jordan in the purple and orange, number 5. Sorry, number 6, my apologies. All right, that all pink is going to be Shane in the number 2 spot. He's trying to catch that yellow of JB, the number 1. You see that pink come behind you. So that's really the only same lap battle right now. Ooh, 8 seconds to go. Little trouble for Shane in there. That's a couple of bumps allowed. JB, that is time. Once you cross the start finish line, you will be done. Shane's going to take the number 2. JB's the number 1, Adrian 3, Brandon 4, Calvin 5, Jordan 6, great racing drivers. Couple of bubbles here and there, that's all it takes. Drivers down, cars down, out to Marshall, thank you. We need our B main drivers. Box stock 50%. 699 chain shirts, hot lap.
Another 50 here.
If I yell at him, because he is like more space.
All right, let's get our marshals from the last race. JD, Shane, Adrian. Sorry? You can try, but these guys. Yeah, you can line them up. Move your car, do some a couple laps, drivers. We're getting our marshals in place. JD, Shane, Adrian, Brandon, Calvin, Jordan. We need Parker, Craig, Brian, Frank. Don is not in this one. He is not.
I have there.
All right, we have our marshals in place. Where is the marshal? Calvin, you want to take the far corner? You want to take that corner? Okay, so straight is closed. Straight is closed. Oh, no, Brian Cole. That's what I need right there. All right, straight is closed. We're gonna get them lined up. Parker, you're gonna be the number 1. That's gonna be the all black Le Mans. So you come to the start finish line. Craig, you're number 2, the all black. Brian Cole, spread them out a little more. Little one, yeah, that's good. Brian in the 3. That's the orange Mazda. Frank 4. Michael 5. All right, Mr. B main, Kaiser box stock class 50% drivers. In the first corner, we got our marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Nice clean start, There we go. Oh. All right, no harm there. Thank you, drivers, for all being ready to marshal and for your next race. That's what keeps the program moving along as quickly as we can. This is race number 7 of 11. 7 of 10. So we have 3 races after that, and then we got practice. So the time is 5:20, so it's going to be a close to a 5:30 finish. So that's actually perfect. All right, so this is your 50% B main. There's Parker across the line. He's the number 1 spot. Here's Greg, the number 2, the all green. Brian is your number 3. Orange back, that's going to allow Frank 5. Sorry, that was Michael.
After 1 minute.
All right, so most battle the track's going to be that green card on the back straight and that orange Mazda, that's for your number 2 position. So your number 2, 3 comes behind Michael. Give him a room, Michael, and follow behind. That's all you got to do, that's the sir. And your leaders come behind Michael. Thank you. All right, so Parker already has close to a lap on the field. He's about to lap the field once he gets back behind that orange Mazda green car going on the front, back straight. So really, Parker, all you have to do is follow these guys. You don't even have to try to pass them because they got to pass you. That's one thing you can do is you can just follow behind. If you follow the car, that's your 2 and 3. So if you're in comfortable shape, you can just follow behind them. And if you're fast, you can make a pass. But again, you have to let the leader go because he's the leader. So Craig, the leader's coming behind you. Brian Cole's in number 2 spot. Number 2, that one. Rather one in the back straight on the right side of the track.
After 2
Come on,
minutes,
Craig.
some drivers.
Oh, sorry, Brian number 3. That's a battle. Sorry, it's Craig and Brian battling out. So Craig the number 2. Brian, you see Brian do a clean pass. Oh, he stops it. Brian goes to the outside, takes the position away from Craig. But Parker is checking out. He's got a 13-second lead over your number 2. Craig getting it wrong. 1:25 to go, drivers. 1:25 to go. All right, your leader coming down the front straight. Come on, Craig. Brian Cole's going to be the number 2. He's got a 4.2 lead over Frank in the number 3 spot. So your number 3 coming behind Michael. That's your number 3. Your leader going up the back straight. The all black come on. Come behind Frank. So that's going to be your leader. All you have to do is a little wide out of by. Let's see where Frank's still holding up the 3 spot. Here comes Brian. He's the number 2. There's Craig and y'all bring number 3. And your leader, the all black Lamont, this is the number 1 spot. With 20 seconds to go, looks like Parker's going to take this one. He's got to get one more lap. Oh, be careful.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's time you cross that start finish line. You will be done. Brian's going to take the number 2 spot. Michael's going to go number 5 overall. Parker's going to take the lead. Frank 3. And Craig's going to go number 4. Hot lap goes to Parker with a 9-3. Drivers, cars down on pit lane quickly out to Marshall. This is race number 8 of 10. Let's get going. This is your A main Bob Stock class. 2 and drive 50%. Adrian, Chris, Rick, Steve, Scott, Nick, and Brandon. Bob Stock 50%. We threw 7 you in there because I didn't want to have a main with 2 cars, but you guys should be able to battle this out. Let's get our marshals up there. All right, so we got 7 drivers. We're going to run this into 7 drivers just because it's 50% we can. I just need to check it for Chris. All right, we have all the marshals in the last race. Parker, Brian, Frank, Craig, Michael, and Don. All right, let's get a lineup up. Adrian, the 1. So Adrian, you're going to start right at the start-finish line. Chris is the number 2. So we got, Rick's 3, Steve 4. Yeah, we're going to 50%. Fine. Scott 5. Scott's the white Mazda. Nick's going to be the all yellow. Nick is good there. And then Brandon will go behind him. Don't even just go straight. Don't even go straight. All right, drivers, it's 50%. So you guys are 8 main drivers. You guys are all special. So let's see a nice clean start. All right, drivers ready. We need a marshal in the right-hand corner. Far right-hand corner. We get a marshal there. Thank you, Andrew. All right, here we go. Less than 5 on the tone. Clean, 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 clean. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Pass there. All right, so Adrian's gonna be the one here. Chris Scott will be able to take it number 2. Chris Green, Scott 4. Oh, Rick gets it wrong on the field side. With 50%, you get it wrong like that, you're losing a lot of time. That is the leader. Don't confiscate. Easy drivers. I don't want to. I'll call it out. If I see that you push the driver in front of you, I will tell you to stop. All right. Clean passing. If there's a driver in front of you, that's most likely for a position. Oh, we got body off. Body off. Chris, Adrian, Scott. After 1, 2, 3 down the front straight, you guys are balancing for clean passing. Clean passing. You're 1 and 2 down the back straight. Scott's going to the 4. Steve's going to be the number 4 spots. All right, so this is close battle. You're 1 and 2 going to the back straight. That is close battle on the front.
Run him
Scott's
down,
going to be the number
Chris.
3
Run
spot.
him down.
White Mazda, but I believe once. Yep. Yeah, Scott's still holding the number 3 spot. So your leader, 1 and 2, coming down the front street, those are your 230th anniversary of the clearance. That is the closest battle on the track. Nick is going to be in the number 6 spot. Steve's the number 5. So Nick, you're left now from Steve from behind. He's falling behind there. These are your leaders, 1, 2 drivers. So that is the leader, Steven. That is the leader. Thank you. Brandon now number 3. Let's get to the all red. Sorry, Scott number 3.
Stay
So
connected,
Scott number 3
Chris.
down the front straight.
Chase him down now,
Red.
chase him down.
But your 2 McLarens come behind Nick. Those are your number 1 and 2. So please give some room, let it by.
The top drivers are Adrian Sage.
Just go right in the corner,
And Scott Colorico.
outside corner, right? Don't go inside. When you're
Good
going,
pass, good
when you're having
pass.
someone pass you, you're gonna go outside corner.
pass,
Don't go
chase him
inside
down.
corner. All right, close battle for Adrian Chris down the front straight. Scott's going to be number 3 in the white. Lamont down the front straight. You are 6 seconds ahead of Brandon in the Porsche. So Brandon, you were hunting down that white McLaren, but that white Le Mans. But you're battling for position. You're battling for position, Brandon. Rick, you would be back straight. So Rick, that is your number 4 spot. You're 5th right now. You're battling for position. All right, let's see if we can find your leader. Here comes Adrian. He's starting to pull away a little bit, not by much. You're number 2. Scott is your number 3. Adrian 1, Chris 2, Scott 3, Rick 4. It's going to be close with 45 seconds to go. These are 4-minute mains. Adrian's number 1, Chris is number 2, Scott 3. So the 2 McLarens, meaning 1, 2. The white Le Mans is doing number 3. Rick Scott in the black Le Mans. All right, your leader with 20 seconds to go. So the battle, first battle of the track is going to be that red Porsche, black Le Mans. That is battling for the number 4 position.
10, 9, 8,
They're going to be coming behind some traffic of,
3.
that's Chris, the number 2, who's trying to catch up. All right, you cross the start finish line, you will be done. Rick Scott's done, Brandon's done. Rick's going to go number 4 spot. Why for Brandon? Chris can take number 2 spot. Adrian's going to number 1. Scott 3. It's Steven 4. Dr. A main 50%. Congratulations. Adrian with 25 laps. Chris 24. Scott 24. That's your top 3. Fast lap goes to Brandon with a 9.2. All right, drivers, quickly. Cars down out to Marshall. We need a race number 9. B main drivers. You're next. That's going to be Kaiser's stock class. These are the fast cars. Marco, Peyton, Tyler, or Mike? All right, so for the last 2 races, this is race number 9, Marco, Peyton, Tyler, or Mike, and then race number 10 is next, and we're going to have open practice. So race number 10, Shane, Wally, Jordan, Carl, and Kevin. No. All right, so Mike is not here, so he's going to take the Barcos with these previews. Lots of room for you guys. Lots of room to battle it out.
Jason Rogers. Marshall Maduro.
All right, let's get our marshals from the last race. Marshals from the last race. Chris. All right, we need a couple more laps. Get your cars, the tires warmed up. I know PN Racing makes two different types of tires. One that heats fairly quickly, one takes a little longer to heat up, depending on what tires are running. All right, let's get this one started. Straight is closed. Straight is closed. Marco, you're disqualified. All right, line them up. Marco in the number one spot. Yeah, put yourself in the middle of the track there, starting the far left there. I mean, you guys can start on the back straight, on the so right straight if you guys want to have a straight. Whatever. However you want to do it. All right. All right, just after 5:30, we're close. Okay, marshal's ready, driver's ready. On the limit 5. This is your B-main Kaiser stock class dual drive. This is allowing Blackhand motors. Once you go back to the class, Blackhand motors is the next step to going to brushless. So we also have some super stock cars running in the next week. We will combine super stock with stock. We do not have enough brushless, but basically we come first as Blackhand, and you come first, so there's your brushless. The brushless. All right, so we got Keith number 1, it's going to be all red. Tyler number 2, we got orange and black. And Marco the number 3. Hot lap of the race with Keith with a 7 black. Keith getting nice and clean out there. Push the car overpower your car through the corners. We got one more race after that. We got open practice and you choose to stick around. Want to thank everyone for coming out. 33 drivers, that's great to see. We will be playing a club race, probably most likely, a trophy race most likely the second week or last week of March. We're going to plan that. Timmy had that posted this week or so. There's going to be limited entries as we're going to be using this hall for it. So I think we can get about 50 to 60 drivers if we have enough people to make sure we do. Oh, watch the front straight, watch the front straight. All right, so Kate the 1. But here comes Marco, the number 2 spot. That's the 1 and 2. Oh, traction roll. All right, you're 1 and 2. Marco takes a nice clean pass. Oh, nice driving, drivers. Oh, nice clean. Oh, nice. Bow line. Oh, yes, there we go. That's all you gotta do is follow the driver in front of you, wait for a clean pass, move that inside, he goes a little wide. You go back and forth from Marco and Caden. Caden's gonna be back to the number 1 spot, Marco the number 2. They both went back and forth, but there's never no clean passes. Hot lap goes to with a 7 flat, Marco with a 7-1, Powder with a 7-8. Here's your leaders coming in the front straight, Marco's pushing. He's now 6 tenths back. All right, Caden, these are your leaders. Let them by. You're a lap down. For Tyler, those are your leaders. All right, your leaders coming behind. All right, here you go. Marco the 1. Oh, but they both stumping. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Slow as fast to your marks. If you overtake those corners, it's not a good thing. You're going to lose time. We got some traction rolling happening. Take it easy in that first corner down the straight. All right, 1 minute to go. We got Marco up front. Kane's trying to catch up. Marco's gonna have a 4.9-second lead over your number 2, Tyler number 3, with 45 seconds to go. And then we have our last race of the day after A Main. Kyle's from stock. These are the fast guys. Running black cannons. And a couple of brushless. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Marco in the 1, Keith in the 2. Here comes your leader. All right, that side driver with rush line will be done. Marco's going to take the number 1 in the B main. Kate is going to go number 2. Tyler's number 3. Good driving drivers. Hot lap goes Kate with 7 flat. Drivers, cars down up to Marshall. We're going to need 1 volunteer Marshall as well. We need 4 drivers. 4 drivers will be perfect for this race. So we're going to have 4 of you: Shane, Wally, Jordan, and Kevin. So there's 4 drivers, lots of room. Let's get our marshals.
Good race, guys.
Where's all our marshals? We need our marshals for the last race. Tyler, Kaden, Marco. We're going to need a 1 volunteer marshal as well. 1 volunteer. Who's it? Yeah, you don't want to be in Mexico right now. Actually, Marco, you hit the all marshal this spot, can you marshal that spot? Okay, I'm gonna try to call up the race and marshal this spot at the same time here. I'll do my best.
Let's get a video.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Brian's coming. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. Because it's the first corner, so we need to marshal there for sure, but I don't want to that far. Thank you, Brian. All right, line them up. Shane 1, Wally 2, George 3. So wherever Shane starts, you guys, Shane has starting position, so he can start wherever he wants.
Wally, the body is
Okay, check Wally's start. Andrew? It's fine.
Okay, well, we'll see you probably Wednesday.
All right, so Shane's got to be the all orange red roof. So that's going to be number 1. Wally, you're going to be number 2. Sorry? I said orange red roof. Is it?
dark orange.
Okay. It's orange. Orange on orange. It's orange on orange. Okay. Why? What? That's where you must start? Okay. All right, let's see. Nice and clean starts. Marshall ready, driver ready. This is the last race of the day. This is your A main. Less than 5 on the total. All right, so we got 2 brushless cars out there. That's going to be that orange on orange. All right, lots of room on the track. All right, there is your leader, Shane. Kevin is going to be your number 2 in the lawn. So, fix the body. Well, it's going to have issues, body issues. All right, orange on orange, coming down the front straight, come behind another orange, and that's going to become a wild Wally and Kevin. James running that brushless.
After 1 minute,
George running the black hand.
Kevin Hansen and Jordan Perry.
That's the leader. And so Shane's going to pull away with a 7-4 second lead over number 2, which is the Black Le Mans. That orange eager leader jumps behind you, giving some room. Kevin's trying to catch Shane, he's 8 seconds back. George's trying to catch Kevin, he's 15 seconds back. So really, there is no battle for position on the guys are not in the same lap. So if you see someone in front of you, you're actually not battling for position. But you're trying to catch up, to pass that person, to catch up there you go, nice. Oh. We tried to put the brushless with the black hand brush. The brushless is considerably a lot faster. So just keep in mind that these are the brushless cars. So maybe like qualifying, if you gotta get the boots done by, because basically you're racing each other with the same can motors, but we've got 3 different can motors that we black can. All right, Shane's going to be the number 1 spot. He's got a 17-second lead over your number 2, Kevin. Kevin's got a 24-second lead over Jordan Page, number 3, and Wally is number 4. Shane's on 21 laps, Kevin's on 17, George's on 17. Traction roll from Wally, 120 to go, hot lap 6-1. Shane gets some hot laps of a 6-1. That's your orange on orange, come behind Jordan. That is your leader. So for next Wednesday's practice, we're going to run this layout.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Shane Church, Kevin Hansen, and
That's
Jordan.
1 minute to go. Got all orange on orange. Behind Jordan is your leader, Kevin Hansen. And then number 2, but it's going to be close race between him and Jordan. They're on the same lap. Jordan's trying to catch up with 2.5 seconds to go. So George up behind Wally. That is number 3. Your number 3 trying to catch that number 2 of Kevin in the all black with 30 seconds to go. But your leader's trying to go through traffic. Stop that. All right, here number 2, 3. This is your closest battle in the track. That's Black Le Mans. Jordan, that's purple and yellow. That is a battle for second position with 15 seconds to go. James is going to hold back and he's well ahead of the field. He's going to let these guys battle it out. They might get one more lap. Oh, Kevin gets it wrong. Oh, Jordan to go by with 2 seconds. Oh, last lap. That was close. Jordan takes the number 2 spot. Kevin number 3. Shane 1. Wally 4. 6th lap. Shane fast lap. They're racing between you two. That was close. Wow. That's all it takes is one little mistake. Great racing. All right, thank you everybody for coming out. We have open practice at 6:15. We're going to go till about 7:10-ish. So if you want to stay and stick around and do some practice, you're more than welcome to.
Jordan, that was a good
I
run, man.
appreciate everybody for your support coming out. This camp is not possible without you guys. So thank you very much. And I'm signing off. Dropping the mic.
I want to get away from people. I was just saying. I know you want to do my ball, you know I've always tried to Good job, man.
8 flat, 17 flat, 10 9, 7 flat, 9 flat, 10 6, 7 8, 8 1, 6 1, 7 6, 7 9, 7 5, 8 4,
Yeah, is there a timer on this one?
8 4, 7 3, 7 4, 7 1, 10 4. Control practice has started.
All right, just keep on going, drivers. I'll just give you another 2 minutes and then we'll reset the clock.
Nope, I got you.
16 9, 9 3. Timer 8 flat, 15 8 flat, 9 7 6, 10 4, 7 7, 7 flat, 9 4, 8 3, 8 flat, 8 1, 7 7, 7 9, 7 9, 9 flat, 7 5, 8 2, 7 8, 7 4, 7 6,
All right, you have 30 seconds and then we're going to reset the reset of drivers.
11 flat, 9, 14 7, 8 4, 8 2, 12 1, 7 1, 9 9, 8 6, 8
All right, new center drivers. It's going to be a 4-minute timer.
Marco Ramirez. Ryan Cole.
The motor is like, I feel, if I can get the door to open like that,
Adrian Say. 10 6. David Rosses. 9 2.
what's that 40%?
8 7.
It was
9 4. 14 7.
I'm there, but it's the little mistakes, right?
It's all it takes, is one little mistake, that's all it takes. That's all it takes.
Nice tackle.
Yeah, just tweak it a little bit so you can
13 3.
and then you
11 1.
do something.
But that was supposed to be wider, like, for some reason.
Tyler? Well, it's because we're going wider wheelbase, it's gonna feel so different.
I would like to go, like, we're waiting for more inner tiles, because nobody has them. I want blanks, because I want to see this inner strip. If we had three, if we did, I would have three wide there and three wide here. The front straight doesn't have to be three wide, but we have three wide here. Or the front straight three wide, that section three wide. I like to go three wide basically everywhere, right? But we're limited to about here. Like, you can probably add, you don't have to do exact motion, but we get a bigger venue then. Well, this track will be the wide stick track, I think. Actually, I should drive it.
9-7, 8 flat, 9-5, 7-7, 11-5, 9-8, 9-2, 8-5, 12 flat, 8-9, 14 flat, 9-9, 9-5, 7-9, 8-5, 9-9, 8-1, 11-8, 12-4, 8-0.
Oh, it's so quiet. It's a Tesla. That's a Tesla right there. Ah. Drivers, your practice session is expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Keep the process. And number 13 units. 8-1. 8-1. 8-3-6. 7-9. 13-1. 7-9. 8-5. 10-1. 8-2. 7-6. 11-2. 7-8. 9-5. 8-3. 7-8. 11-2. 7-7. 9-3. 18-5. 7-9. 10-9. 8-2. 10-1. 12-9. 7-6. 9-9. 9-4. 17-5. 8-8. 11-4. 9-6. 11-7. 9-6. 13-5.
8, 3, and 6. 10 flat. 12, 2. 8, 8. 6, 8. 8, 1. 9, 5. 8, 1. 9, 8. 8, 3. 8 flat. 8, 9. 8, 7. 9, 3. 8, 7. 8, 2. 8, 9. 7, 5. 8 flat. 8, 3. 11, 3. 13, 2. 7, 7. 9, 6. 10 flat. 8 flat. 8 flat. 11, 9. 9, 5.
I got shorter extension cord.
8 flat.
I have a shorter.
8 flat. 8 flat. 8, 2. First pavement. 8, 1. 13, 9. 7, 3. 17, 3. 7, 8. 8 flat. 10, 1.
Well,
7, 8.
fine.
9, 5.
That's a Mario Kart thing.
9, 4. 7, 8.
Is it okay?
10, 5.
Watch it back straight, you guys.
9, 2. 7, 8. 12, 3. 17, 2. 19, 6. 7, 1. 7, 7. 7, 3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Andrew Burke. Jordan Hayes. 9, 5. 6, 6. 8, 3, 8, 6, 7. 9, 4.
Taking a while, but I got it back.
8 flat. 7, 8. 10, 2. 9, 4. 11, 2. 9, 6. 11, 8. 8, 5.
Oh my gosh.
7, 5.
Then straight to the white, just like my case.
7, 9.
Did you put a smaller wheel on here? No.
8, 2. 12, 9. 12, 5. 12, 2. 7, 6. 8, 6.
Yeah.
6, 4.
It's just like my can car.
8, 3. 8, 3.
Not yet.
7, 4.
I already have an RC
8, 1. 8 flat. 14, 2. 7 flat. 7, 8. 7 flat. 11, 8. 14, 3. 7, 1. 6, 4.
Oh, I did straight to white, wide.
7, 6.
Dude, George, I don't want to
11
get back.
flat. 11,
His
5.
room's boxed off.
10, 6. 7, 6.
That's so
8,
smooth
3.
right now.
Oh, dude, this is so, what's the back that I did?
6'5".
Oh my God. As soon as I change the body, no, you have to try that. You have to try that. 6.5. Got it right.
7, 5.
That counts 50. Dude, that is so good. My God.
10 flat.
10 got my radio too. What's that? You got my radio. Black hand.
8 flat.
Black hand is what?
8 flat.
Black hand motor.
8-2.
Sorry?
Jordan Page. 8-4. 7-6. 9 flat. 7-6. 8 flat. 7-3.
Doesn't that feel so good, Calvin? Yeah.
8-4. 7-5.
No, I love it. It's not going to be like, it's awesome. Dude, I'll buy that car off you. Don't do anything to the car. Don't do drive it.
That's all I do all day, I put my petrol on.
Next week, you're gonna see a big order of all black hands. And then everybody will buy them, and then you'll run them for a, how old is yours?
What?
How old is it?
The motor?
3.
3 weeks?
7-7.
That feels just like
10
the
flat.
That feels just like the
11-4.
The only thing that you're going to get advantage of your brush might be a little bit from the bottom end brushless, but that feels so good. Like the control, the feel of it.
8 flat. 8-8.
What gearing?
8 flat.
8.
An 8?
Yeah. Because my 7 was slipping on what I had, so I had.
And you're not running 64 pitch, right? You're running the stock here.
14-2.
Stock start.
There I am.
5.
12-4.
So you just took the 7 that's in the kit and stuck it in.
That's all it is.
17 flat. 6-9.
And you go full throttle.
8-2.
Brake tight,
7-8.
full throttle.
6-9.
Well, you go full throttle from here.
Oh yeah. So good.
You brake?
No, I let go and go wide. I just let go and go wide.
You have to brake. When you're running touring car, you brake. Okay. So you have just perfect amount of brake in your radio. I turn it down, you brake, that you got perfect amount of brake, just past that, and breathe, and you just plug it, and you just go.
Okay, that would probably give me a little more time.
Braking with ease, you have no control of braking. Right?
That's right.
New drivers begin practice.
No.
If I could turn it down, maybe about 10-15%.
It's just the black hand.
8-3 and 6. 9 flat.
Yeah. So it's turning all wheel.
10-5.
Yeah, you're right.
14-1. 11-3. 9 flat. 6-5.
Oh, cool. Step away.
5-9. 11-6. 6 flat.
We had that black field for what? We just put it in.
5-9. 11-9. 8-9. 10-2. 7-3. 7-1. 8 flat. 6 flat. 15 flat. 7-8. 9 flat.
And then while you're at it, put it in that black.
That was the motor shop.
5-9. 8-1. 6-7. 9-7. 7-6. 6 flat. 6-4. 9-9. 12-6. 5-9. 7-4. 9-6. 9 flat. 9-9. 9 flat. 10 white. 12 fish.
No, I have a control I can bind it to.
Well, actually, I control that too. Yeah, I have a lot of fury.
6 4. 8 1. 7 Merchant. 7 4. 11 8. 8 7. 6 flat. 15 4.
Here, we get to that wood table, we get those first and then.
8 1. 11 8. 8 5. 8 flat. 7 1. 13 9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jordan King. Tyler Rodgers. 8 6. 8 flat. Rick Scott. 7 1. 8 5. 8 4. 7 6. 8 8. 8 7. 7 5. 13 3. 8 flat. 16 6. 7 9. 8 3. 9 8. 8 7. 10 2. 9 3. 10 5. 8 3. 15 2. 7 3. 8 6. 8 1. 8 3. 8 8. 8 6. 12 7 9. 8 5. 8 9. 11 4. 10 1. 9 7. 8 5. 7 5. 10 7. 8 6. 12 7. 13 3. 8 9. 7 9. 7 2. 8 9. 9 9. 10 5. 8 6. 13 3. 10 2. 7 5. 11 flat. 8 8. 11 4. 9 4. 9 1. 14 5. 7 2. 8 3. 10 3. 8 9. 8 6. 8 9. 8 2. 10 7. 14 7.
Yeah, it looks good, nice and planted. They got a lot. Wow, that's fucking nice, right?
9 9. 8 9. 14 3. 10 3. 8 1. 7 3. 9 2. 10 4. 9 1. 9 flat. 19 flat. 8 5. 8 7. 8 2. 13 9. 10-9. 10 flat. 10-9. 8-6. 15-9. 12-3. 16-9. 15 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Rory, this one's good to drive, man. This one's good.
50%? 50% beginner class? No problem.
Gas reverse. Gas reverse.
E flat.
That's why they want me to.
10-9. 17-2.
There's a couple brushless this year
Yeah.
that was doing like 6.5 seconds.
No, mint.
Like,
So mint.
but for him in the 50% class, no problem, man. It's very, very manageable for him, for sure. Man, if I can drive it.
9 flat.
Drive pretty good.
My mid motor was like, I broke the motor in perfect. The other one I burnt, this one I burnt. It's only like, it's only
Brushed?
Yes, brushed.
So water breaking?
I did a water break-in, but with two-phase, at half throttle, instead of like 1 amp.
Yeah.
I did it all last night, and I blew it up. But the other car, like 1 week, I prepped it.
Really, yeah? It's good?
Just overall, 30.
I just printed it.
Thanks.
Well, not really. I gotta redo the chassis. I tried to print it without supports. I don't like printing with supports.
9-3. 12-8. 10-9.
Not associated. What's the difference?
Is that actual pan car though?
Yeah, that's like real pan.
I'm not there.
I just got a phone call, so.
That was his commercial.
Yeah, I do. Well, I said it was only slow, right? I didn't notice that, but I did change the circle, Let me know, whatever it is. Like, I can't tell you if it was foggy or not, or because it was really easy.
You would have noticed right away that you get the throttle and the take off. If it didn't do that, then
Oh, don't even say that.
actually you didn't get a car that was just as good. Basically what it is. When I'm driving the cars from Spain to Johnville, my God, it's so precise. You put it where you want to put it, and it'll go there. Like it's, so what is it used John's gone to see it for you, and then it begins more over.
Andrew Rose. 12-7, 3 and 6.
I don't go to longer. I don't think it's here. That because you go like this. Find it.
12-6.
Like, it's just like your demo. Find out. Right. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. You put a black can in your mortar. You want to run the black can?
I didn't have problems with
9-1.
You really need that. Gotta be still. Yeah, they only like. Oh, yeah. That's what I told you. Make sure you guys sometimes keep an eye on that. Right? And they are faster. They are faster.
9-1. 8-3. 11-5. 11-3. 7-8. 8-5. 8-7. 7-7.
NASCAR coming yesterday.
8-6. 7-7. 8-7.
Fancy stuff to it for me.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Keep on going, guys, keep on going. You're going all affect yourself.
Oh my God.
Watch this race.
Oh my God.
You go, Steve.
What the heck?
New drivers begin practice.
We did a pirouette and 2 backflips.
Oh, hold on, you're not.
Marco bought an RC28?
7-7.
Okay.
10-4. 7-8. 8-6. 7-8. 7-9. 8-6. 7-6. 7-7. 7-9. 13-2. 10-3. 11-8. 11-7. 12-3. 8 flat. 8-5. 7-8. 17 flat.
Oh yeah, you guys picked the biggest table to put on the top.
7-6.
Those things weigh so much.
That's like, it's like the mirror.
Old school wood table.
Well, they're made out of like real particle board, right? It's not.
It's not,
7-4.
it's not rolled steel.
10-7. 14-3. 7-7. 8-1. 7-4. 12-3. 7-6. 9-4. 9 flat. 7-4. 7-6. 7-6. 15-5. 9-2. 7-6. 8 flat. 8-9. 7-5. 8-1. 9-2. 9-6. 7-9. 7-8. 8-4. 7-6. 7-6.
What is that, a little Miata? Little medical Miata? Yeah.
14-5. 7-8. 9-3.
It is quick. That's one of those narrow cars. Yeah. It looks very narrow.
10-9. 10-8.
I noticed with the kick.
Driver's your practice session has
Is
expired.
that to build the car like that?
Yeah.
You have to change the rear axle too, or? Yeah. Pretty good, eh? Smooth. Smooth. You can post, not as much closer. Well, of course.
It's dope.
But if you put a brush in there, dude,
Absolutely.
it'd be so much fun.
Absolutely. It's still fun.
Okay, here, I gotta jump.
It's all about driving. Keep good driving, man. Solid. That's right.
All right, Kev, I'll send you another 25, eh? You guys are shot.
Chris,
28. Steve, are you looking for the
I have one of these, I have one adjustable, one fixed. So if you want to adjustable. There's literally a whole bunch here. I have placed here for tomorrow. Tomorrow.
You guys want to take a pretty little hill?
How's friends?
I can get a little bottle on this card. I can see the phone.
Adrian Smith.
Over what, where? Proceed. Huh? Proceed.
9 flat.
Yeah, they do, a lot of things, but that's just.
8 flat.
No, I told you, over practice, over 7, 10. Run that. On that.
Maybe sprint tires, maybe modify.
8-2.
My boss did on with it. Yeah, that's, I just picked it up, yeah. I had it run, just 8 parts.
10 plus.
Yeah, because my table went through the whole thing for him. He's learning, and it's hard. It's hard to set up. To get around the track, right? Makes it a lot easier to actually learn when the car's set up for you. Trying to learn to set up. Yeah, all the saying about that, all the basketball guys are saying everyone's car out.
7 5.
That's what I was trying to say. I got one of the other I got was
7 8.
yeah. They got it too, they don't like it unless I run loud. You know what I mean? They don't like it because I sound out loud, that's the problem, because I'm the guy that fucking says what everyone's thinking and feeling. You know what I mean? Y'all wanna say it, but you don't wanna be that guy that doesn't like it because it's silent. I'll take that shit, I'll be mine. Happens to everybody though. That's what
Chris Gaines.
People care too much about other people's opinions. Oh, they get so frustrated, they're like, the cancel culture's hilarious, you know what I mean? You can see it right away, they're like,
8 flat.
I'll say hi, but I'm
9 flat.
oh, they're so dismissive, you know what I mean? That looks so, not even interested in that. I don't even know what you call that. I don't even know what you call it. If you understand what that means, you know what I mean? I'm not like bullying the weak.
9
No, I-
9 8.
Yes.
8 4.
Yes, you got nothing to do with reading
11
a week man. So weak that you have to go do, no,
8 flat.
And not in an aggressive way, right? You can read strong men.
9 flat. 9 flat.
Because I mean, strong, being a strong man is not mean that you're fucking top of the fight, you know, it's being able to, that's the problem with being able to fight.
7 6.
We all have the problem with fake dudes.
11 2.
So quick to escalate.
9 1.
So confident in your
7
size,
6.
but they've never probably been in the trenches, they don't realize that people, once they've been in it. Yep. Once you've been in that shit, once you've been in it, once you've been in the war and in the trenches, you understand it's not about helping the tough land, it's about being able to observe, navigate that situation so that doesn't happen.
9 1.
matter how big you are.
8 5. 8 9.
Like, we're zoning right away, so we're zoning right away, you're calling someone on or you're marshalling shit, you want to make sure that the shit doesn't happen.
10 8. 11 flat. 7 8.
But everybody hasn't been back yet since.
9 flat.
That's how you do
8
it.
5.
Okay, we got it, you're big, you're muscular, guys will have to resort to going and fighting.
9 1.
You can't just talk to them.
7-9.
Playing over toy cars. Pretty fun. You get to, that's what I said before, if you're getting that invested about it, it's probably because there's something else going on in your life.
8-5.
Wrong, you have fun.
I had fun. I had 3-mile functions, 90 racing trophies, yeah. I had
8 more. 10 flat.
I didn't even get the racing. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know what my car is.
8 flat.
You're going too fast, that's the problem.
8 4. 8 flat.
Adrian, are you gonna build an RC28 or no?
11-7.
Are you gonna build an RC28? Adrian.
I don't want to deviate.
Adrian. Build the RC28.
9-9.
But it's like a mistress. You don't have to. You can have both.
8-3 and 6.
Just put it this way, if you get an RC28, it's gonna ruin box stock for you.
Yeah.
So I would,
Just
if you
imagine-
like your box stock, stick with it.
Well, that.
7-9.
But
I'm
you can
telling you
also
right
be a
now.
polygamist. And you can be married to 2 different bitches.
7-9. 8 flat.
Well, the price is in the footage, you know,
7-7.
$800 or $900.
7-9.
But you can still, like, even like Jordan's cars, like what I go with track in, if you have that radio, that, driving that felt like the RC28.
10-5.
Like, I was like, it felt, I was just like, yeah, just ripping it, right? You can actually get brakes at the end of the straight, keep it tight, easier, you can't get brakes. It's just, you can't judge how much brakes you just slide. Like, you have to like, and you push too much.
Toy cars, for Christ's sakes.
No.
They're toy cars too, man. They're a step up from fucking store grade.
They're Radio Shacks. That's what
it.
it is. That's why it's kind of frustrating. You get to a certain point, it's like, it's a car.
No, I mean, it's like frustrating when people are getting so serious about it. Like, talking about one car's tractor and then protected it from motors got a different gearing to it.
Listen, if someone's
The
winning,
motors are not the same.
no, they won't be.
None of them are the same.
No, you can have 10 Brex motors and they'll be all
How
different.
much does the motor cost?
$35. $20.
None of them are the same. Unless they cost $300?
9
Right?
No, using that, they're not the same.
No, because there would only be so many that they have. And they would be choosing the best ones from a million
It
others.
doesn't matter, guys will go buy 10 motors, they'll tear apart the motors, check the rotors, faders, they build their own motors, find the best, and they can do it, and they'll have 5 Brex motors, they'll take the 5, and then you sell them off. And people who are not serious, they don't care, they'll buy it, right? But, I mean,
But for something like this, it's, how are you doing that work?
no, I mean, if you had a way of measuring RPM in a brush motor, which there are tools out there to do it, and different braking methods, sure, you can do that, find the faster motors, and then teach the rest, right? But again, like, the amount of laps you put on there, like, after three practice nights or 2 practice nights at a race day, you have to replace the motor. They don't last forever.
People were passing me by standing still in the streets in my pit.
Because you're missing a tooth.
Oh, that
You're
was
getting
good.
drive like
Every
every
race.
third
Spin
spin.
a tooth the first lap, every race.
It must be when you hit.
12-5.
You broke on every, like, your brain is
I bought a bag of 3, I put it in, I put a new one on.
8-1.
Hit someone, we thought it was that, put a new one on, didn't hit anyone, and went around, and started making a weird noise by the time I started going around. Remember, you tried to do it for you.
Eight flat.
Do you make sure that your motor plates are correctly in the slots? Yeah.
Yeah, look at it. It's not going on now, it's not, it sounds like it's I worked it 3 days, you know.
9-5.
From the bag, you brother did one off the tree? Off the tree with the 7 charges? And then I did the other day.
7-8.
Also maybe we got a bad factory. But that motor's busted, you know what I mean? And it's not moving.
8-5. 7-9. 7-8.
It's right up there.
8-3.
That's what happened to me tonight.
16-3.
3 spins in 3 weeks.
7-9.
That's dying. priceless. Yeah, and I was doing weird shit with it, was like,
Well, it's probably locking up on you.
when I was going around the turns, they're like grabbing
Or
and
probably
high.
locking up.
Yeah.
Or like losing, like it, when you're not doing it, right? When you're not ready for it.
Yeah, and the turns, it was like grabbing. And like,
Yeah. Well, on power and off power, steering angle is completely different. It's setting all over.
11-2.
all over.
12-4.
Really hard to find. It was funny to watch.
9-1.
Oh my God.
7-9. 7-9.
Our Schneider windows, like where I go, and you go there, they have 24 drivers.
8-6. 11-3.
Where's everybody?
8-5.
Dying.
8-3. 8-flat. 8-2. 8-2.
Yeah, we're hoping
And
for
they
it.
had full beats.
7-9.
That's what I like out there.
9-6.
Tomorrow,
7-9.
as long as the storm's not too bad, I bet you there'll be 45 games.
8-1. 8-3.
So it's going to get a storm tomorrow?
It's supposed to be snowing all night, all day, all kind of thing. Like the next 3 or 4 days is supposed to be like snow, then more snow, then more snow, then more snow. That's a prank.
Oh yeah, Monday 1 centimeter, Tuesday 2 to 4, and then Thursday 10 centimeters.
Yeah, like it's like accumulating, not just because it's accumulating, but because it's going to be more snow.
Oh, more snow after that, then next week 10 centimeters, 5 centimeters, 5 centimeters.
It just depends on whether
It's not going to be cold, we're just going to get dumped on.
Yeah.
So just put that in the car, that car. Take a good shot.
No, it's right there.
18-6. 19-4.
That's fine.
8-5. 8-5.
I see handicapped people coming, I run open the doors for them, I see young people in wheelchairs, and I got funny stories, man, like, see a chick, six girls walking open the door for him.
Driver, your practice session is expired. Please leave the stand.
Hey, there you go, clearly you don't. Yeah. Hey, fucking drop the kid off the snow, hey, clearly you fucking don't. Yeah. Like, what, you think I'm hitting on you, but you're back like a 6 fucking mixed kid, you know what I mean? I'm not that guy, sorry.
Yeah, how many more balls?
I wouldn't, I couldn't get a hard on for you if I tried to wag, you know what I mean?
Probably wouldn't do anything to her anyway.
Yeah. But just the arrogance.
No, I completely understand.
So you've had it happen to you.
Had it happen.
If you're one of these people, then you know. I've had it happen a lot. Like, the worst is,
The amount of times I've gotten a look and just not even like going like this to grab Jordan. Okay, fine. I'll just let myself in then.
9-9.
I opened the door for a group of Indian people, and they all started like talking to their hands and laughing and all looking at me and laughing and shit. Like, I'm looking at them. Well, I'm like, people, and we see something.
Yeah.
We all start talking in our tongues, so you don't understand. We're laughing and making fun of you. Like, the energy's the same, right? Yeah. You can literally be talking caveman. Doesn't matter what the word. You can pick up on what it is, right? Yeah. Looks me up and down, probably make fun of my shoes, my pants, my filthy shirt, because I'm not really sure what I'm saying.
Well, they're just arrogant people.
9-9.
I mean, I did that quite a few years. Unfortunately, our zone was
7-6.
I put brick in the back of all those fucking guys' houses. And then at the end of the day, they'll go over.
7-9. 11-1.
The guy that you signed your contract with is the guy you talk to. Yeah, not fucking you. You're not collecting money.
8-7.
You know how many times, like, and I'm not even exaggerating, like multiple times, I had to grab the sledgehammer from the shop and say, I'm taking it back.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not leaving without I just, I'm gonna bring stones that I just put in.
Yeah. It's coming out.
Like, and a few times, it took 2 stones to get broken before the guy went inside.
12-3.
And I'm like, you can call the company and figure out how you're gonna try to install it. I'm not doing it, you know?
9-3.
I don't fucking need more. Fuck with me and mine, man. I don't mess around. Somebody tried to go with me and my company, and I wasn't done the job yet, and he started, like, at the end of the week, he was like, you know, this is talking about the money, and I was,
8 flat.
my shit, I was like, I'm doing this to the rock first. I'm having the range, we talked about money, but first,
8-3.
don't go back.
Yeah, you don't want to go back.
I'm not gonna come to you and ask for more.
Yeah, exactly. If it took longer, or you hurt your finger, or fucking broke some tools, or you know what I mean?
You don't fucking go back under the
Sorry, I have.
pack my fucking shit up, and as I'm leaving, he said, no, I'll pay you what you want. And I'm never working again for you ever. You're gonna pay me, you're right.
9-3. 13 flat.
But that just showed me why I'm never coming back.
9-2. 12-7.
Take the inside, oh, right outside.
How long you guys been buddies?
Fucking school.
Yeah. You can tell.
10-8.
What, grade 9 or grade 10?
Or that probably.
Probably 10.
Yeah.
8-5. 8-6.
Chris was pretty quiet in grade 9.
10-2. 10 flat.
Go for it.
8-6. 8-5.
Oh, the pressure on.
We rented a house in Milton.
What's the pressure on?
14-2.
Is that box stock 6'2"?
14-2.
Yeah, just Adrian's got a ring.
8-6. Driver's air practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.